Sorry, guys, I took a bit of a while there. And Falco, good afternoon, good morning, afternoon, and evening, and good night to you as well. So everything should be normal as before. I tried it. It kind of basically said no, so we'll kind of change that out. Hey Jay, I have that deck. Don't worry, brother. We're gonna do some basically non-meta stuff. We do have a video coming out very, very shortly. When I say shortly, unless you're a member on the tube, I think it's Great Ball support. I don't like then you'll be able to watch it early. But if you don't, that's totally fine because uh we'll do other stuff. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. It's back to the I could so okay, let me go over to here so you guys can see me so you know that I'm not on the loading screen. But essentially, um I tried to do both vertical and horizontal on the tube side. And what you saw was either going to be horizontal or vertical, depending on your device, but I wasn't sure how that was going to go. I do think the vertical is better for most people because mobile phone is what a lot of you guys use. Anyone desktop, always appreciate you guys going onto the Twitch side and seeing the full deck list and everything, but I just wanted to try it out. Yeah, so I just wanted to try it out. So it just went absolutely nuts. But yeah. How you doing, Gliscore? Welcome in. All right, so let me we should have sound. Yeah, we got sound for now. No, all right. I didn't know what you had or what you didn't have. Hey, Kaczynski, how you doing? Hopefully your things are going well. As I said earlier, we do have a video coming out. It's basically just Greninja, guys, but it's more of a 101 showing how strong a deck with Greninja is, whether you brick, you don't brick, or you BS your way to victory. So that's essentially it for those who were wondering what deck they should play for Masters. But for tonight, maybe for every Sunday, we might just look at some decks that we had a try and see how well it went. And just kind of have fun with it for now. I don't know if I will decide to climb hard this season. When I say climb hard, like go for top 5K. But I just want to play around with decks that we haven't gotten to see as much, or if it's still relevant, if it can still go against meta, because right now all you see in the meta, and I get a lot of complaints from people, is that they either see Greninja variants, they either see um Decidueye or like Charizard slash Blaziken. And I think that's it. Yes, Falco, I did see that. Thanks, but hey, MZ, do you have the option to have vertical on Twitch also? I think I'll have to have a check, MZ. I think I did apply for it. I think I just need to maybe set it up. But from what I saw, the discoverability on vertical for Twitch is not that great. What is really good though is that you can use it for clip farm, so you can put it on your YouTube Shorts, your TikTok, and all that stuff as well. So that's what I heard. If you want me to try it, I can. Apparently, it keeps both the vertical and horizontal chats, which is pretty cool. Do you think Blasty would be the idea? No, Parfait. Um, when you watch the video, the first clip you see, there'll be a score that shows like 3 wins and 10 losses. That's because of Blastoise. As soon as we switched to Greninja, we just started skyrocketing up. So I wouldn't recommend it. But anyways, let's accept the trade from Pure Devoid. Thank you so much for the shiny Gar. Hydreigon is everywhere. I mean, yeah, there's that too. There's that too, MZ. Yes, there is that too. Hydreigon, I think I said Hydreigon Absol, Ninja Absol. But we wanted to say, I guess we wanted to focus more on the Ninja because it's been here since the beginning of time, right? So, yeah. Altaria, yes, Altaria variants, but we just wanted to showcase Greninja for the vid. But I would like to put out videos of non-meta decks, right? And we did have some fun in some scrims that we did yesterday. We brought out an oldie but goodie of our own deck, which was the Melmetal. That was pretty fun. But I'll see how we go. Hey Jeff, how you doing, bud? All right, let's start because let me see if I have it here for Jay. I think it's this one. the Zone Ally deck, which requires... let me show it to people on the tube as well. We go to ranked here. Hey, Kiyo, how you doing? Did I ever try the non-decidueye? Yes, I did, Cucumber. Not that worth, I have to say. Most of the time, you don't have enough, like, the regular decidueye doesn't have enough health. Like, if they're building the Altaria or something, right? You don't have time to hit twice. But because you're spending like 2 hits with regular Decidueye a lot of the times to get rid of like an EX before you have to go to the other. Well, not this one. We'll do this one later. We do have a kind of a funny Gengar deck, but I don't know how good it is. Otherwise, we do this one. This is made by, well, from what I saw. I don't know if Jay made this, but he's using it. So, Jay, if you made this, let me know. But this is essentially the deck, guys. This is the Zone Ally. 3-pointer, high, basically mid damage, but very consistent mid damage. The Magna Zone is going to save you a lot of the times. So we'll see. Whimsy and Ariados. I mean, a lot of people already know about that deck, right? So I think it's kind of... I haven't like... Oh no, is this going to be one of those... Did I lose my streak? I hope not. A lot of people already played that deck. I think it really struggles against fire in particular. But other than that, it's pretty solid against others. Greninja, though, that thing's a pest. But we'll see what we can do with the climb. That's my phone. Give me a sec, guys. I'm going to try and do something a little bit different here. Okay. Charmander. Yep. All right, let's have a look. We'll see what this is first. Hey, Miss Dane, how you doing? Oh, Matcha Hochata. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm coughing. Thank you. Thank you so much for supporting me, man. Hopefully you enjoy all the emotes and everything. But I appreciate that. And enjoy your time here. We do this. I think I'll do this because I kind of want more Pokemon. I've got some other stuff here that I could use if I wanted to. Jesus, we just pulled all our support cards. That's fantastic. World class. You're thinking of changing Whimsy with Beedrill EX Trap him? That sounds good. I have seen Whimsy and Ariados, but I don't know if it's enough damage. So you're going to really rely on TRG, energy removal, all that jazz, right? But that's a good one. You get such mad luck in rank. It's not even... Oh, bad. I thought you said mad. Well, you said mad. Late night greetings for LA. Oh, thank you. That... Look, I really appreciate those who don't really say anything for a while and just want to kind of observe and have a look at things. I really, really appreciate that. So thank you. I guess we're going to Sabrina here. Did he just PCO? He PCO'd as well. That's crazy. Oh, crap. I think we're going to have to do this. Because I would love to Sabrina, but then we're left in KO land if we left it up like this, right? So it's better to just do this, and then hopefully we'll be able to Sabrina next turn if he lets us. So we'll see what happens here. But yes, much thank you. That means a lot. So I do prefer people who kind of chill and lurk in the background for a while, because it's kind of like deciding if you actually like the content or not. And then if you want to support, that means more to me than you know, than you know. So thank you. Hey George, how you doing, brother? Okay. One of the issues here. He hits me for that, right? He probably has Flame Patch, probably looking for his other things. We'll evolve to this. I'm kind of thinking if I want to use this, I could have the energy here. I can evolve this if I like because I still have another one somewhere and I can use Gladion just for the effect. Because if he retreats, he'll just Candy, Patch, and KO with Blaziken, right? Which he can still do. So I'm just trying to think if I want to use any of these or Sabrina later. Do it now. Cyrus can KO him, but then I have nothing else here. 20 seconds to decide. I'll do the Sabrina now. See what he brings out. Kicks. Fan of you, bud. Uno reverse you. Thanks. How you doing, bud? How's your weekend? How's your rank? Alright. We're gonna do this early. He can still do what we think he can do, but at least I guess it's one less Torchic, right? I guess he can't bring out the other Entei just because it would make him trapped. So this, okay, him putting this here is kind of crazy, right? I guess this is gonna be Candy, Blaziken, charge. No energy though. What's happening here? Right. So he's just, I'm just whacking him? Is that what's happening? I'm just hitting him? Right. Been busy with IRL stuff? Ah, IRL stuff is totally fine. Hey Sheep. How's it going, bud? Is he gonna retreat? Oh my god, he does retreat. Okay, we're in good setting unless he like KOs our entire, like demolishes our entire hand. Okay. I'd probably May here. I don't need the Magneton right now. Chuck down another Pokemon if we can get the basic. Cool. We can get rid of these two. He's definitely got the patch. And he's already PCL. There's no way they run two PCLs here. We do this. We Mirror Shot. And then we can KO next turn. Yeah, but we can, if so long as our Cyrus remains, we'll be okay. Oh my gosh, this cough, I swear! Okay. I'll try and talk in a deep, like less of a voice or something, we'll see. Alright. So this was a waste of their time. I don't know why he didn't. It's like, it's not because the most we do is 100 damage per tick, right? We would need to get lucky with a few of the other things. So I don't know why like he did what he did, but yeah, this deck is pretty good, Jay. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. You know what it is? Japan has a lot of the copy pastors. Like, if there is a popular Japanese streamer or content creator, or many of them, there are a few of them, they post like, these are the 5 or 6 decks you should play. They copy it. And then I think one of the good things to go up against Japan in a way is that if you bring something that they're not used to, they just kind of get like a disconnect symbol above their head because it's not like a meta that they've studied or anything. So I think that was what happened here. He had no idea what to do against this deck. Kind of crazy, yeah? Like, because they'll get it. They'll get, if you give them info, they'll learn the heck out of it and they'll do really well with it. But when they go up against something they're not accustomed to, they just kind of throw the towel. Congratulations on your Master Ball, bud. Jay paid the actor? Oh, really? You've been fighting a lingering cough? Yeah. It's dude, I'm trying. I've dosed up my medication, but it's just there. Cheap says, imagine having IRL stuff. Pretty good. Okay, so we did. Okay, that sucks. If you guys can see, we actually lost our streak because of the random disconnection for no reason. I really hate that. I think what I need to do to combat that maybe is to like just go to a random battle that's not ranked and I won't lose the streak, maybe. Jolt only to Master Ball. Oh, which Jolt? There's a few variants. Yeah, I have tried honey. I've had honey cock lollies as well. It's just yeah, sorry. I've been sick a lot this year, and anyone that's known me for like over a year now, it's there. Can't do much. I think we can do this, right? Because we got to protect this. Okay, Lizier is now useless, so I'll use it for Gladion. I mean, I'll use it for the null, I guess. Or like for the extra damage if we have it. Would you like the site that a lot of the Japanese use for? Yeah, sure. I mean, it's good to see what their minds are like thinking and everything, you know? I don't really need to put another thing down here. We just kind of keep it because we do have a Mei in this deck, so we kind of want to keep some Pokemon for like trading. Jolteon EX is a good deck. Oh, wait, just Jolteon? Misdane? Like literally like 16T Jolt? I reckon he's got like regular Decidueye. He'll do his thing, right? We do this. Bam. Yay! 40 damage, which they may Irida, but if they Irida, then we're fine for a little bit. Jolteon Zone on the rise? Really? I mean, someone did submit a Jolteon Zone. Makes sense, but I don't know how good or bad it is, you know? Oh, it's just Gren. Okay. Now, what are the chances that I'm going to top deck a zone here? I guess we'll just reset if we need to. I don't think there's a point in actually attacking this thing. Go for the zone. Okay. I have to Volt Charge here. This kind of sucks. Because I can't get him. Like, I'm trying to find it, and I can't get him, you know? I can't do anything. Y3, what I've heard, send you the site link on Discord. Thank you, Devoid. I'll have a look at that. You know, I can have a quick look now. It sucks that he gets a way out of this, because now he kind of can transfer in and out and then use Suicune to attack. Magneton here. I have to. Because I can't survive with the Savali. Okay. There is a slight hope. A very minuscule chance. Because he doesn't have the sniping one and they never run... Like, why couldn't this come out before, you know? This would have been great coming out before. Oh my god, do you hear that audio crackling? Crazy! I'll have to put this here, right? Come on, game. Don't struggle on me now. He can stall a bit, yeah. I mean, we've got Cyrus, I guess. So long as he doesn't draw like a plethora of stuff, we may be okay. Yeah, sorry, Emperor. How you doing, brother? I don't know what that was. I really don't know what that was, so I do apologize for that, guys. He's got the Froakie there. That's the scary part, yeah? I mean, I'm gonna have to do this. Right? And then we just hope that he doesn't have the other Greninja. But even if he does... I'm trying to think. I have Sabrina, I think, that we haven't used yet. Yeah, we still have Sabrina. Oh, it's the oldie Giratina play. Okay, okay. No type of healing or PCL at all, Emperor. None of that. Now, he gets to draw... I do have Mars, so ideally... Nope. If we had Mars, then we can maybe shuffle the hand and have a chance here. Oh, sure, it's always the next card that we have Mars. I have to attack. I can't retreat because the Cyrus is just so likely here. I'm good, Nyaka. Well, you know, as good as I can be. I'm happy you're here. I'm just not happy that my throat is causing me issues. Suicune. Does he not have the Gren? Is he going to go for an attack? He's got Irida. He's retreating. Okay, we can use Mars. Yeah, I know he has 2 points. But if he doesn't have... Like, he has Cyrus, right? For sure he has Cyrus. But he has to retreat now. And, or he doesn't have to retreat. He can just go for the flip. Which... That's up to him. Sabby. Sabby's good. That's a major misplay. He has to bring that because he can't heal off that. I'm not going to put... Unless, okay, the only way I lose here, if this guy has Dawn, right? He can't retreat this unless he has 2 EX Grens. Do not have EX Gren, do not have EX Gren. I already got rid of 1. Yeah. There's no way. There's no way they run double EX Gren, right? Not like this. He can ping all he wants. There we go. That was a misplay. I would not have put energy on the Giratina. Water energy on this Suicune. But he was so afraid of flipping. And MZ would have definitely gone for the flip. He already leafed, right? No. Maybe he has boat. Yeah, I guess he could have boat. But he didn't have any more energy. So I don't know. Yeah, hey, how you doing, Desu? We already KO'd the EX Gren earlier on. He went EX Gren way too early there. We should have been on like a 3-win streak, so we got a bit gypped, but this is fine. 2-win streak is fine. I think he thought he had time, contrary is my guess. So, like, a lot of people don't they don't like to flip, right? Unless absolutely necessary. Hang on, I got like a... Thank you, Wayne, for that. Who's messaging me here? What is this Nuggies army? What does this mean, Nakapo? What do you mean? What do you mean, Nuggies army? I'm flattered, but what does that mean? I don't know why. I think he should have put energy on the Suicune and then charged the Giratina. But I guess he red carded, hoping that I wouldn't have Sabrina. And then at the same time, I don't know, like Jay, I don't know if a lot of people know the specifics of this deck and what it entails. So yeah, we'll give it a go. Electric Cord, Elemental Switch or Cape is better than Eevee bag. Oh, this is the Jolteon deck. Gotcha. Oh. Just trying to take it easy today, guys. I think Cord is not good as much. I feel like people play around Cord more. Reversing Fire. We start off with Null. We can Lizia. This is a good kind of emptying of the deck, thinning the deck. This is a good chance to thin the deck here. So long as we don't top deck a Magnemite, we have a really good board control here. We have only one Pokeball and one Lizia. If we can get like a Ton, you know what? Get a Ton. Get a Ton here or something, and that'll be pretty sweet. That's fine. All right, so we maximize our basic draws here. We get the 2 Magnemites. And we get the other Null here. Now, I have to think if I want to throw down this Null. I mean, we already have a lot of Pokemon, so I think we can. Yeah, I'll put it down. If they Sabrina, we still save the Magnemites and everything. I'm trying to consider the fact that we have May in our deck as well. So we've gone down to 11, so this is good. We're not wasting anything. Thought on new Find a Friend spot. Yeah. I do. I use it in my deck, Little Emperor. The Greninja Altaria, which is what you're going to see in tomorrow night's video, or about 27 hours time when it's released to the public, unless you're a member. Give me a sec while I think about this. Man, he's got a really... he's got just as scary a board. If we flip heads here, that's pretty good, right? If we flip heads. Hey, Marshalls, I'm good, man. How you doing? Okay, we just... Now, life is difficult, because we didn't flip heads. Ah. Yeah, I'm still a little sick. The problem is that I need to kind of KO the Entei before we lose our second Pokemon. Repel. Right. Do I go for the zone? No. Do they run Repel and Sabrina? Sometimes they do, right? But I think this is fine. Oh my god, there's a freaking Moltres. That's insane. They do, Kev? Alright, alright. Usually no Cyrus? Okay. So they wasted one. I guess... I'm trying to think what the heck he's trying to do here. So I think this is the same deal. We need to flip heads to do well against this. He'll put 2 energy on that. We can Cyrus this thing or whatever. I can't really use May right now. If we can flip heads, this would be pretty phenomenal. Magnemite does 30. I can't retreat it though. Like, you know what I mean? I can't... Hang on. If I Cyrus now... Is Entei not stuck? Unless he forces... Actually, he only has 1 energy, right? No, he's not stuck. He could evolve and then think. I'm just trying to think. I don't really want to Cyrus now. It feels like a massive waste if I do. We do 110. Yeah, we still need to flip heads with this. Alright. Beautiful. So long as he doesn't heal. He can't retreat. I mean, he can retreat, but he's already used 1 flame patch. The joy and the Pika flipping heads. Yeah, he's really happy, contrary. Will with type null? No, that would be so dumb. That would be so dumb. Is he going to use Moltres to attack? No, he's using it to retreat? Okay. Okay. So he's ready to say goodbye to one of his mons, right? This is good. Hey, Falco, Mega Lopunny, what, with the Garchomp? Is that what you suggested? We charge this. We can Clement here, get rid of the Moltres. The only problem is, I wish we flipped heads on that Entei, that's all. Would have been really nice. Alright. He might bring the Charizard. I guess he will, right? You think he'll bring the Charizard? He must have Lily. I reckon this deck has to have Lily or something. Hey V. The season's there's very much established meta decks that will give you a really easy climb. But tonight we're gonna play nothing but off meta decks and see how we go there. Oh yeah, at 100% they have Megazard. It's just thinking of what I'm gonna throw out there next. I mean, I've already got 1 zone ready. I can use zone and Cyrus it later, right? If he uses Lily, he can, but he can't get rid... Like, he has to flip to attack. So, that's good there. Let me just think about 5 cards. Sorry. At this point, I think just the double zone is enough. Right? I think he's definitely going to Lily. The Garchomp was a regular one with dual energy. Do you have the deck list for that, Falco? I don't know if I checked it out yet. I could use May now. I'm trying to think, if I don't use it now, when will I use it? That's all. I'll put energy here because why not? I don't want him to like Mars or something crazy against us, right? We still have Gladion as well, so we can grab the other Silvally if we don't draw it. Mirror shot this. Alright. He has to Lily to survive. And then he has to flip. Alright, that's Lily. I think he's got 2 Lilies. Emperor, it might go down more when you finally play your first game. Yeah, I think he's toast. It's the end, ladies and gents. And there you go, concede. Yeah, he takes 50. So, like, at worst, we tie? Yeah, at worst, we tie. Did you? Well, we have to wait, Jay. The thing is, we have to go up against the the snipers. We have to go up against the snipers, and then we know. But the cook is pretty good. Like it's pretty good. That's why I went for it. Right? It's 3 wins right now, 3 win streak. We're climbing. Just playing the decks not recommended by JP. This is the community decks as well as actually a lot of this is community decks. One of them's mine with the Melmetal that we'll play later. And kind of like an updated form of Gengar. Yeah, Jerry. I like this deck. It seems to synergize really well. Oh, look, we found 10k. It's here. It's 1k. 1k for 10k. All right. We haven't lost yet. It's crazy that fossils are considered item cards. Also, Bursk, how you doing, brother? Welcome in. And hi, Shi Sui Uchiha. Do I like Xatu? I think I haven't tried it in a while, so I'm not sure. But it was very gimmicky at the time. Now that we have May, though, things can change, right? May and Will, all that jazz. Copycat. It might be better now. Oh my god, this looks scary. So is this Altaria here? Kingling? Totally fine. I found you because of the Melmetal deck. You excited to see that? Oh! Thank you, V. Yeah, I'll hopefully don't disappoint. I want a Sabrina, right? I don't want him to have energy. I want him to waste energy. And this one-shots Swablu as well. I did this because he only has 1 Pokemon, and I feel that if he does what he's doing here, he'll probably chuck more down. Yeah, okay, so it's good that... I think it's nice to do this now, but we'll see. Why not on the Chingling? Oh! Alright. I think he's cooked. I think he just pulled another Chingling is my guess. Right? That's gotta be Chingling number 2 back there. One shot. 1 less Swablu to worry about. Sabrina was the correct play here. He tried to gamble to keep me asleep, which is, you know, not a bad gamble. I really thought he really didn't want to give up the energy. So pretty crazy. And one of the greatest things here, as you can see about this deck that Jay has spruced up, is that Chingling doesn't really affect us. Yeah, he did pull the other Chingling, as you can see there. Funny as. You think it's a concede angle? We'll see. If he gets the other swab, yeah, okay. How did you know it was concede? All right, people on the tube, I'm going to show you the deck list, okay? If you want to check, I don't know if I synced it, but you could type decks, and if it's there, it's there. in my list. If it's not there, it's not there, but I'll show it to you guys. Yes. Yes, yeah, I knew you guys wanted to know the deck list, so I got you. I'm not going to aggressively climb this season. I want to kind of chill, relax, have fun, and showcase decks that you guys can see that you don't have to copy all the top tier creators on Greninja. You can still play the game without Greninja, essentially, is what we're trying to say. Yeah, Ching does nothing. Sorry, that sounds so bad. Ching Ling does nothing. Um, so that is here. This is the deck list here. So we can have a look at how many item cards if we verse any Chinglings here. Magnemite can one-shot it. Null can potentially one-shot it. Our only item card is the Pokeball. How to fully counter the Mega Venu? Essentially, just keep confusing it. That's all you can do, She. Or if you get to go second, you could use Silvally here, right, to do 100 damage if you get that opportunity. Otherwise, I don't know how much else you can do here. You don't see a lot of Venus running around those, so this is more to go up against those pesky Rampers, Altaria, Chingling, like the you know that these are baby KOers. Having a deck that's just mid damage is pretty good enough, and then this thing's ability that cannot be dispelled is just too good. Can't be dispelled, can't be sorry, when I say dispelled, can't be PCL'd, can't put Steel Apron on it. It's its own effect. So they have to retreat, which could lose them a lot of tempo. So yeah, it's good. And Zone doesn't get one shot by Venu, correct? Hey Corndog, how you doing, brother? Hey Steve, welcome in. Kakiko, thank you. Look, it's not just me, guys. I always try and credit people who comes out with decks and everything. I'm happy, you know, the Metal one is I'm happy that I came up with it, but this one, if I'm correct, Jay, please correct me, that this was made by J.K. Su. He's on a phenomenal run with it. He's currently top 200, I think, right now. So okay, so this is good. Lysia will draw out the 2 Magnemites, and then we can Clement next turn as well, which is pretty cool. If we keep everything. We're versing another... I'm always going to assume it's either like Altaria Silvally or it's going to be... whatchamacallit? Chingling. What else is there, guys? Burfro. Stuff like that. Altaria Ninja. Oh yeah, Gren. Why didn't I think of Gren? Yes, Gren. Of course, Gren. Now, to be fair, Gren is probably our, you know, scary moment. I may have put it in my deck list and also battled against... Oh, did you? Probably. Okay, there's no Froakie, so if we get heads here, this is great. It's fine. It is what it is, right? We do this. I think we'll still put energy here, right? That's the warning sign. And then we can charge these 2 up. We have May to look for the zone if we want to. We'll keep this Silvally here. If it does manage to survive this fight, then we're good. They do have... Do they have Sabrina? They might have Repel. I don't know what they have anymore, guys. I'm totally forgetful. This is fine. Evolve so it doesn't die. I want to use... Does it die? I guess it could die. Is there a music appreciation crew? Just type exclamation mark Spotify matcha. You'll be able to know where it came from. Jirachi. Is he going to retreat? Okay, it dies anyways, Jay. He's going to snipe the back. He doesn't like any of the Magnetons running amok. Okay. Well, we charge for free. We do this. We'll do this. Volt charge here. Now, normally I would love to put zone on the damage ton, but I think that may be a mistake. I don't know if I want to put zone on right now, because if this evolves and then they Cyrus into whatever. So essentially, let's see. He's got 4 cards. Candy, Ninja, Mega Altaria, and Cyrus. If that was the worst thing, right? Whatever I evolve, he can ping and Cyrus it and I lose it. So I'd rather not have that happen. So this is probably better to do here. There's no energy on the back? That's true, but I'd feel more comfortable if I knew... Alright, fine. I'll Evo here, because we got May and we got a Null here, so this is fine. Because we got another Pokemon coming up, I can use May and look for the other one. He's going to rely on Sing now. And there's the Candy Ninja. It's going to be wild if he does... okay, he's Copycat. Okay, so we're going to get an Altaria soon. I'm glad you approve. Yeah, I'm not... No, I'll save it for May if we're going to get zoned this way. And we already have 3 points here anyways, right? So we'll just leave it. Now, if I get out of the sleep, I think we're in a really good spot, right? Because then he has no energy. Now, to be fair, statistically, I have failed 3 times of sleep. So this should be a heads. Game hates me. I'm on a 100% tail rate. 100%er. Wow. Yeah, the song's on the top right. Oh, sorry, the song's on the top right if you want to check that out there. I'll just put energy on here, alright? That's all we can do. And then... I can't, do anything here. I can't chuck the Null down. We've got 2 cards left. He can shuffle my hand. I'll wake up and then he evolves. No, I think... so, Little Emperor, what I did was find a friend. One find a friend and 1 sing. I just split them up and I thought that was good to do that way. Is he going to Cyrus the zone? I think he will, right? It just sucks that we're in this position now. He's going to get rid of the Ton? Surely they have Cyrus by now. I think it doesn't matter where we put things, right? We still got to attack the way we do. Thanks, guys. Okay, we jeez have too much now. Volt charge. Evolve. I gotta get rid of stuff. Cyrus with Silvally? Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, hang on. Okay, our last card is that. Okay, sure. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Do I use this? I'm gonna use these, right? We gotta thin our hand. I think he would retreat. Think I should have used May? May might have been better, yeah. No, I can't. No, I can't because it would have just put it back. It would have been the same thing, I think. So he's got the double ping here. Is he going to retreat and do thingo? Is that what he's doing? Or is he just tails? Come on, I tails many times. Yes! It's over! There we go. Whatever he had to do, he had to attack. And that's why zone is insane. I see what you were saying for us YouTube peeps. I see what you're saying, Steve. Why can't you pull full arts and bring all your free packs on your main? 6 total immersive. You know what? Because immersives are less, are more common than the 2-star full arts. There you go. 5 win streak. We have 4 decks to try tonight, and we're starting, which I fear is the strongest of the 4 decks, which is this Savali Zone. If you guys like this deck, feel free. I will probably, if Jay has my, if I have Jay's permission, I would love to cover this video, this deck list on the next video. If you're cool with that, Jay. All right. Highway robbery, not fair. How is it not fair? Marshall's. Wait, how is this not fair? I got sung and I fell asleep for eternity. I think it's fair. Oh my god, wait, what just happened? We went from top 10k after 2 win streak, and then we went to a 5 win streak, and now we're close to top 5k. Okay, sure. I didn't realize the gap was that small. Test the Ariados baby. I've tried Bursk. That for contrary, and a contrary knows I tried so much with that deck. I entered it in tournaments and everything. I won the first 2 games, and it gave me hope that maybe this is cooking. And then I met Greninja, and it ruined my day. Yeah, I didn't realize, but it was like a 50-point difference. Game Clash. Hey, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. What were you applying to the? Oh, from the Twitch side. Oh. Okay, dislike. Thank you. All right. Gotcha, Steve. I can repeat what they say, guys, on both platforms if you like. If Steve's happy with that, I'll try and reply on both platforms about the questions that you guys ask. George says, I got a licky full art. Cyrus, who's down? Good luck with that. Good luck. Do I have to do this again with Sabrina? Sabrina into the Froakie? He'll hit me, though. No, he's gonna retreat. He's gonna retreat. There's no way you keep this sung, right? Oh, he might. He might do what he did last time. Yeah, I think we just do this. Wow. Can't one-shot no more. We know these decks normally have a Lizia behind them or something. It could be a Chingling too, which would be kind of annoying, but not bad for us because we have ways out. He'll maybe sing the back? Oh no, he's going for the sing. No, Chingling? Okay. Alright, so if I don't wake up, I think I need to... Oh, but Sabrina won't do crap. I need Pokemon. Really badly. I'm never waking up! Oh! This is so doomed. Okay. Sabrina doesn't do anything here. I'm gonna have to use May. And find a basic null to sacrifice. We put Silvally there. We put Silvally there. We put here. I think it doesn't really matter where I put the energy as much. I could evolve, double charge and everything, but if I do that and then I just go ahead and retreat, he could do Candy, Ninja, Ping, Cyrus. I'm already in a really tough spot here. So I'll wait till the next turn. If this does get KO'd, I'll probably Mars, zone in, and then use Null as the front line. It could be cooked. Concede, Ryan? Damn. Sleep is good for my cough. You want to sleep? Oh, wow. He didn't have it. He might have it now. Is that his second copycat or his first? Lizzie copycat. Yeah, he's got great tempo now. Fantastic tempo. Full art looker for Sabrina. Marshalls, I don't know if that's ever gonna work. You hate Greninja so much? I don't blame you. This is pretty tricky. I mean, I have to do this regardless. We've already used our May. Mars. Yeah, Mars. I can only Mars here. I can't think of any other way. Sabrina brings in the Chingling. I need to do damage to it at least. And then, yeah, this is my only play. I've got Sabrina Cyrus, which is nice. I probably helped him. But who knows? Because he just did Copycat. That could have been Professor's Research. I guess the more damage, the better. But we've been flipping tails a lot lately, guys. Hasn't changed. All right, Jay. I think this whole game, our 5-win streak is about to be crushed. Because we flipped nothing but tails. To rub salt in the wound, he'll put in another Mega Altaria, which, you know what, I would kind of prefer, because then he can't sleep me anymore. Having said that, if I don't get zone, I am cooked. And I can't beat that. I really needed the head flip. Yeah, I definitely lose this one, guys. You heard rumors, Melmetal. Where'd you hear that from? Where did you hear that from, Nakapol? Who you been talking to? I don't think I can survive this. Because if we had heads, we would have been okay, right? Actually, if he gets Greninja, we still lose. You have many friends? I have friends too. Never give up. Steve, I just hope his internet connection dies. If he doesn't have Greninja, we are A-okay. We are not okay. GG. My wildcard is great. Yeah. Look, we're bound to lose at some point, guys. At least you guys get to see that we got a 5-win streak with this. We'll give it 3 losses. We lost due to really unlucky coin flips. If we had a heads on any of the times that we were slept to do damage to the Mega Altaria or whatnot, right? Or even the Swablu, we would have been fine, but we flipped like 85% tails in the last 2 games. Well, this is what I mean. Like, that deck that you see, the Altaria Greninja, you can make mistakes and you can still get away with it. That's how insanely strong, or when you know a deck is really good, where you can do misplays, but you can still recover quite okay. Right? It's just wild. What hard counters alt Gren? I mean, Chingling, right? If you Chingling so they can't evolve the Gren is good. You can Hydreigon Absol Chingling will do okay against it, right? Indeedee, Mega Absol, don't let it evolve kind of thing will do good. Decidueye, I think, can do pretty well. Like, if you have one Chingling and the Rowlet Decidueye kind of combo, that's fine as well. I just never could tag him. Hey, Clevis, you're killing. I hope his internet connection died. Oh, look, I've played the deck to see how potent it is, right? And for those of you guys who are new, we did try to play Blastoise to Masters, and we were so emotionally damaged that we had to switch to Altaria Gren, and it was the easiest climb to Masters after that. So take it for what you will. Is this another? Oh, so this is Indeedee Hydreigon deck. Okay. It just shows. Yeah, that's and it's a good example. Like Blastoise, I really tried. Like you saw me trying so many different variations to try and make it viable or fun to play to work. Like it's fun to play, but it's so hard to make work. And then when you switch to Greninja, anything these days, I feel like you turn the difficulty down a lot. Like you go if what was it if you played like Elden Ring or something and then you went from hard to normal or to easy, that's what it felt like. I turned the dial all the way down to easy. We just need I'll probably research first to get another basic here. We just need a card, item, or like whether it's item, support, or whatever, to go ahead and just have the ability to nullify passives. So for example, this, right? Can't, like, for one turn, imagine that, right? For one turn, the opponent's abilities will not work. How funny would that be on units like Oricorio? And you know what? I would say maybe for one turn on their turn. So when it's their turn to attack, the abilities will cut off. That would be fine, right? Then you're not breaking Oricorio. Oricorio will still be fine, right? You can't damage Oricorio until it's and that way it's not too broken. So it's just on their turn. Sorry, I'm just mulling right now. I'm just talking nonsense while not paying attention. I better make an attack or something. I don't know what's happening. We'll do this. Of course, the Tails continues. Greninja isn't easy, need lost. Well, Xerax, I did make a video. Hey, Strifey. Thanks, buddy. I did make a video about using Greninja, so hopefully you'll be able to see it later on. He heals. I could use Gladion here, and that will be fine, right? Yes. I'm saving this for whatever reason. Actually, I don't need to save it anymore, I think. Alright, we do this. We do this. We do this. Do this. Volt charge. I'll probably put this down. I'm trying to think why I shouldn't, but I don't see a reason why, so I put it down. And then we Brave Buddies and attack that. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the sub, Andrew. Thank you. Welcome in. Bum, 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 bum. The question I'm having now, I'm going to Sabrina. Do you think my opponent will bring out the Indeedee with Sabrina? Surely not, right? He'll bring out the Dino, surely. Surely, surely, surely. I'll be super surprised if he brings out the Indeedee. They might not, MZ. They might not. Aha! Told you, man. We can't think that everyone out here is super big brain. Okay? Not everyone right now is in the super big brain. Maybe if you're in top 100. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to evolve straight away. Yeah, it's true. Cheery's correct too. If I had like I could have influenced his decision if I evolved into Magnezone then Sabrina. So it is very important with the timing of your cards that you play, right? I also almost stuffed up here because I shouldn't have put the energy on there because that's already like a tell that I could probably have Magnezone. I should have just charged the Ton, then Sabrina, right? So I nearly stuffed up there. So I just let you. I should probably explain that to you guys if that makes sense. In a way, this game is like poker. You don't want to reveal your full hands or what you're doing. You got to hide a little bit of your situation. Otherwise, you won't win a lot of the times. But yeah, there we go. Expert Splasher hack. Like, you guys were so confident that they were going to throw out the Indeedee, that's all. But we still had a few outs, even if he threw out the Indeedee. I think there's not a lot of... Kev, I don't know. Thank you, Moa. I think there's not a lot of, like, bait tactics that we know of in Pocket, or it's not really more identified or showcased. So I think it's kind of good if I slow it down and explain about baiting techniques. Not rage baiting, but baiting to bring out the Pokemon you actually want them to bring out, rather than other things. So I think I should maybe slow down a bit, explain the play, as well as for myself, so you can see, you know, that moment when it clicks. That's the play that you should do. Also play your professor before Evo and tools, etc. Are you talking about... I know about the basic one, that, you know, like, look, if you're looking for basics or you're looking for Evos. But we're back in action here, so we'll see if we can get another 5 streak just for Jay. What happens when you're the master bait? Well, then you've won at life, apparently, George. Your Great Ball, one of the monster activity. Any deck suggestion to climb? Steve, if you're comfortable with Greninja, do Greninja Altaria or Greninja Suicune. It's very hard to brick with those decks. It's quite consistent. But if you want to do more straightforward ones, you can do Entei Charizard, Entei Blaziken, or not even Entei, like Heatmore Blaziken, sorry. Those are good ones. Chingling's there. I can't use Pokeball. Hey, Pokebomb, how you doing, brother? Also, congratulations, guys. If you don't know Pokebomb, he is a pretty cool community guy. He is a fellow Gengar lover, and he's been making top cuts and stuff with, I think the recent one with Pocket Mads, with Limitless, with his Gengar decks. I actually have, like, kind of a variation of your deck that I looked at for Gengar, so we'll see if it does okay-ish. But awesome to have you here, man. And thanks for the follow, dude. You like Heatmore Mega Blaziken as well? Yeah, if you don't break, it's fantastic. If you break, it's very horrible. Oh my god, he's drawn out everything. He's got the Find a Friend Swablu as well here. X Speed in our Altaria deck. I don't know what you want me to... I don't know. He knows something I don't? I don't know. So this isn't Greninja. This means that he has Jirachi, right? We're gonna do... If I do this... Yeah, I'll do this. I'll just get the other Magnemite down. And then we get the Null down here too. We've got a zone here that we can use later on if we want to. Oh, I can't do that. I just realized. Alright, we got rid of the Chingling. There is a chance he could put down Jirachi. Each tier of ball in ranked does also have different decks played too. That's also true, what Devoid says. Like Great Ball wise. Wait, who asked about saying they were in Great Ball? I'm trying to read. Oh yeah, Steve. Yeah, Great Ball. I don't know what they do in Great Ball. I can't tell you. So he's evolved. He's done all of that jazz. Okay. We'll do this because we have an Evo here already. And then I might retreat to the other Magnemite. I'm thinking about it. Or I retreat to the Null. Or we don't retreat at all. We just put energy on the Null here. This is pretty tricky. We do have a Clement. I'm thinking about if I should sacrifice this or not. That's all. That's what I'm thinking about. Because if I sacrifice, I'm in a bit of a tough spot if they do have Sabrina, which I think the deck does. I can KO this on the next turn with Silvally. If I swap to type Null, that's okay as well. So I think we can do that, right? Since this is going to get KO'd. Don't need to do any damage here. Sorry, I was just thinking about the ways. Hey, Get It, how you doing? Welcome in. I love the fact that this guy's got the Mega Gyarados sleeve too. That's cool. He's got 5 cards left. Man, this guy's on a drawing spree. Copycat. Look at all his draw power. 2, 4, plus this, which could be 7 to 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, it makes sense. We got the first ton. Alright. We're going to do this. We'll see if we can get the other ton. If we get the other ton, I'll be pretty happy with that. Okay. Both tons down. Do that. We got 6 cards left. We charge both of these. And then we attack. We KO the Furfro here. We still haven't lost any points yet. I am just thinking if there's any reason to put down the Null. I think not really. Yeah, this is the way. I mean, I think they run Mars. But we'll see. Why are you lagging? Do I have to reset the app? I might have to reset the app. I think for sure this deck has a Jirachi. 1 Chingling, 1 Furfro, 1 Jirachi. 2 Indeedis, maybe. Or 2 Chinglings. No, 2 Furfros, 1 Chingling. There has to be a Jirachi in here. We do this one. There's the Swablu. Okay. I think what we do here is we still do the Savali at the front. Yeah, Sabrina and Josiris should win for us. That's why I'm just playing around, as you can see, right? Charge. We can empty our hand. This deck has Mars, I'm pretty sure. Right? This version, I mean, some Altaria decks have Mars. I think this is one of them. Okay, he knew it was cooked. There we go. The streak continues. Thanks to Jay. All right, guys, we're going to reset the app a little bit because it's a bit laggy, so I do apologize for that. Trying to think why it's a bit laggy. It's slowing down a little bit, so we're just going to reset just because maybe our RAM or whatever is just getting cooked. But if you have any questions, let me know. We can have a chat while this is happening. Mumu player is... Maybe I need to get more RAM or something. I already have... I think I have 32 gigs, but I guess I need more these days. 32 gigs seems like peanuts now. Can I share the deck? Yes, I can, Yush. Let me show the deck and I'll reset the app, okay? So you can see it's just lagging to get into the screen. So I don't want that to diminish or make it look kind of crap or anything for you guys. All right. I'll make a video on this next. But this is essentially the deck for those of you guys who are asking, want something different. You're using all 3 points. None of this Greninja shenanigans. Let me know, Contra. Can you send me some, dude? Then I don't have to feel like my computer's struggling. I think I need a new computer soonish, though. It's been a couple of years. All right. We're going to lovingly quit for a little bit. And we'll continue the climb. I mean, we're supposed to like switch decks, but we're going to do every 3 losses and stuff like that to switch. Right now with the deck, we have lost only once. And we'll see if it continues the trends. Alrighty. Going back in there, guys. Yeah, dude, I think they know. We can't handle it anymore, you know? They know that it's such a precious resource. What is this? Is it this? Oh, that's like the video stuff that I was doing. Hey, congruences. I use Mumu Player. I think most emulators, after a certain period of time, it just eats up your memory and stuff, so you kind of got to reset it. It's on screen, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Welcome in, dude. Go holiday in Taiwan and raid a fair. Well, there is Computex or something in May or June. I'll see if I can rock up there. I know it's like a TechCon thing, but they would sell RAM. Just saying. Hey, Aiden, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. Don't RAM and I cooked. They're like $400. Yes. Wasn't it like half of that a year or so ago? 2020. You know what? We'll do 2025. Last year. And then we'll continue our rank. Expect nothing, get nothing. You see my mouse moving? It's like struggling just to go to the results page. The previous generation RAM might not still be crazy price. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Hey, Ryan. Isn't the next graphics card going to be something phenomenally expensive? I don't know. Maybe they knew we'd like being at home and not going out, and they'll just... I don't know why everything is so expensive. All right. Back on the grind. All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right. This looks kind of scary. I might have to Gladion just to put it. Oh no! How do we survive this, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. I can see what I. All right, all right, all right, all right. Okay, so somebody asked, how do you deal with Venusaur? And I answered, the only way to deal with Venusaur is he keeps flipping tails. So let's see if that's going to be true. Ooh, Lars, you're very close, brother. Very close. I'm trying to think. You know? Okay, we do this. He can't attack again next turn, right? So I think because we have a zone here, we can kind of go for it and go for the attack. Because he's already damaged. So I think I was thinking about retreating, but I don't want to waste the energy. I might hold that there, only because if we get May and we get another chance for another zone, I would prefer to have 2 zones locked in and ready to go. So that's why I hold it there. From which emulator do I play? Moo player, Falco, Moo player. Neferend, welcome in. I'm good, how are you doing? Ivysaur here. Just a bit of a shame that... I mean, I can retreat. Oh. Well. I regret my choices now. No, we win. We just win. No, we don't win because we don't have any shit. I know. We have the one supporter card that we can't use. Oh, man. That's so unfortunate. Okay, I think we'll still do it. Like, I think we still transform. And we still retreat to this. Put energy here, charge, attack with this. And maybe we have a chance to bring that in later on. I want to kind of charge him one more time. I don't think they have shuffles, do they? Or maybe they do have red card. I probably should have evolved one. Might be a really big oopsie that I didn't evolve one. We just hit hard twice. Yeah. He might Erica here. I should have evolved one. Now we're at risk. PCL? I'll take PCL, it's fine. Okay. We survive one attack from this one at full HP. Oh, sure. Now this one comes. Love it. Now we need the tails. Yeah, now we need a lot of tails. He's gonna have heals for the kahunas, right? No heavy helmet yet, though, so that's kind of good. Lysia, useless. All right. That's all we can do. He can't heal out of the confusion. Zone is our best friend. Oh, he's that Balasada. No, that doesn't work, brother. Balasada. Okay, brother. Really? Life is just that good to you. So he flips heads while we flip. Oh, we flip heads too. Is it better just to attack? He would have to heal twice, right? We bring him down to 50. He goes to 110. Since we woke up. Yeah. I mean, I don't have much choice left, right? And if he Cyruses, then he gets like a free heal and survive. So I think it's better if we just leave it like as is. There's no way you're gonna Cyrus now. You're gonna wait till this gets cooked. Oh! He ran out of heals! There you go, that's how you beat Venusaur, guys. That's how you beat Venusaur. There you go. Just keep hitting. Never stop. He ran... Dude, he used Malasada, MZ. He used Malasada in the deck. Thanks, Neferend. Thank you, thank you. GG. I think... Did you complete it, Lars? Did you complete your little game? Am I about to gift you a sub? Yes, cheery, but I was very unfortunate. But I'm happy that it still worked out. All right. So far, to my Aussie crew or the Aussie team crew, I think this is a pretty good deck to use, yeah? Cheery, share this. You can share it with the team and see what they think. Oh, I didn't even see it. Lars, did you complete it? I'll believe you if you said yes. Oh, look, we're top 5K. I guess I can change the name to top 5K. Path to top 5K. I think this deck only works because it's in the like current meta or something. Was that 3 wins? Did I put the... Yeah, it's 3 wins, I think. Okay, Lars, I got you, bud. He thought it cleared pseudo. Yeah, pseudo confusion, George, is not the way, is it? Because I had to read it a couple of times to actually understand what it did in a way. Hang on, let me just gift Lars a sub, guys. Give me a sec, because he completed his little game. If it denies me, I'm going to have egg on my face, right? All right. Hopefully this works for you, Lars. And there you go. Congratulations. Enjoy. You know, enjoy the rich spoils. Are we first or second? I think we still do this, right? Yeah, we still do this. He's either going for the sing, like this is what we always do when reversing this kind of deck. We gotta go for the coin flip, or they're gonna waste energy to retreat. And Will Boy, welcome in, dude. We spent 30k point last year. He still thinks. Well, I change it every expansion, Jay. So because it's a mini set, there's only like 25 cards here, right? So when that, and the thing is, you guys still have like 2 or 3. I'll gift 3 people. The first 3 people to complete, I'll gift them a sub. And when the set B comes out, though, 2B, you're probably, it's going to reset to like 30 or 40 cards because it's a bigger set. Well, that's the good thing, right, George? We're always looking for something that does things like this. Now, the question is he going to sleep? Yep. Okay, so if we wake up... Okay, we've had a really horrible history of waking up from this spot. And every time if we do wake up, we should be good. Come on, Pikachu. Come on, Pikachu! It's GG. So I got so upset, I started coughing a fit. Um, it just sucks, you know? It just sucks. I do maintain the fact that every coin flip is predetermined before we actually do the flip thing. Okay, I maintain that. Just today, not our day for coin flips. He didn't draw it. What do you think? He didn't draw the Altaria. Which means his name is a lie. Hey, Lionheart. If only I had a big Malasada. Well, damn it, he drew it. Okay. We actually have a decent shot here. I've just realized. This may actually be better than we anticipated. So long. We do this. We charge. I think I still put down the null. No, because we already have the Magneton here for May to get the zone, so we can chuck this down. And we have a shot because we've got Cyrus in hand already. We've got so many outs too in terms of draws. He's very afraid. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate the work. Oh, thank you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you so much for giving me the cards I need to win the game. I appreciate your generosity. Oh, man. Is he gonna try and put me to sleep? No, he's not. What a nice fellow. He went Hail Mary too, because we had 3 cards and he masked 3 cards. But I guess because what makes this deck scary is the tempo. It just, you know, if you look at it, how we played it makes it look as if we had it, you know? And so he was so afraid that he had to risk a Mars. But yeah, not that it's too much of a BM, but yeah. I'll let him know that whatever he did, he was meant to lose here. You wish you could fit a PCL in here? Look, George, it's to be fair, I've just been really unlucky flipping, getting out of sleep. But it ended up good that we failed because it baited him into bringing... See, so this is baiting. I think we have to think on the other side of the coin here. Sometimes you want to stay asleep so that they go all in on the active Pokemon with their Mega. If you've had the other ones on the bench partially set up, right? So then they can't escape if they bring out their Mega and it's damaged. So we got to think about the other side of the coin. If we do fail, it's a silver lining in a way. At least play the Professor. Oh yeah, sorry. So I did BM by not playing Professor. I'm not the master beta yet, man. I need to work on the finesse on making the plays, but it did work out that they were very afraid that we had it all. But again, I think as you said as well, whoever said it earlier, I think it was George, we have a lot of draw power. We have a lot of outs to get the cards that we need so we don't brick as much. Like, it feels very consistent. Like, if you look at the overall score now, right? We are 9-1. This is a 90% win rate in this ranking area of Masters. So I talked about how Greninja Altaria is pretty good. This may be better. False advertising, I'm not MB yet? Yeah, sorry, man. Okay. I would love a basic later on. Mega Absol. Okay. Ooh. What an interesting draw card here. If I Sabrina the opponent, I cannot get KO'd. So if at all. And I think this is the way to go, right? I have to Sabrina. I can do damage to him as well. That'll freak him out. I don't know if it's smart to put down the Mega early in most cases here. Adam, thanks so much for the subscribe. Welcome into the tube, bud. Yeah, in cases like these guys, I wouldn't chuck down the Mega Absol so early. I'd wait till I at least have one energy before I chuck something like that down, because then you're just, yeah, you're just letting them draw in for an easy Sabrina here, and now he's at risk. Like, see, I flip tails anyways, but I don't care. We've done damage to him. He's gonna put energy on this. Oh, he's got this Absol. Is he gonna retreat? He could retreat evolve. That is annoying. Okay, this is like a very, this is like the old school of Absol. Indeedy. All right, fine. He'll put energy on this then. He's committing to the Mega Absol here. Oh, he's not. Wow. The dude pulled everything on turn 3. Everything was pulled on turn 3 there. Is that not crazy? I can't even evolve this. This is horrible. How did I get cocky? This doesn't mean I got cocky. I can't. I have to like I have to let him just sit there, right? And then we do this. Just flip tails forever. Now, if he has X speed, we lose, but we haven't got any basics. We've already got 2 tons, but we've got a Clement here. Pretty cooked. We're not cocky here, Cheery, because every play we did was, in a sense, the right play. There was nothing that I did wrong. Oh my god, he actually has XP! Oh, we were just meant to lose. We were meant to lose. The man drew the entire world, got it, completed everything with tools, and ended up KOing us. Jesus. That was very unfortunate on our part. Thanks, man. Have a good dinner. It was a good hand. He had a good hand. You can't beat good hands like that. That's just the way it is. And you can see that we also bricked there. We didn't get any basics on the field. I would have rathered, in a way, us having a basic so that he could use energy on the regular Absol and giving us a little bit of time. But unfortunately, it wasn't meant to be. All right. Now, our best, I think, with the Suicune Greninja... No, sorry. The Greninja Mega Altaria was 9 and 3. For this deck to be better, we just need to win one more time. And then this will be the superior deck for a limit. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good dinner, bud. But 9 wins and 2 losses now devoid is still like 9 wins, 3 losses is still a very good score for a deck that hasn't been showcased. Yes, it is. Neferin, I do agree. Luck has to play a part in a lot of these sometimes. Like for now, my opponent has no card draw, no basics, and we KO and win. That's good. That still remains. Now, no double Professor's Research. Nothing. Concede. Yeah. Oh, I was so hopeful, wasn't I? So hopeful. Do I use this? I can use this. If we get a null, we can use Clement and stuff. I'll just use it to play something down. Yeah. Gotta continually be aggressive here. How you doing, Storm? How's things today, bud? You had a bad game where you didn't see a single draw card and you lost because of it? Your opponent had the whole deck, you still had 12. Yeah. I think the worst was when they finished the deck list and I still had like 14 cards. Like my pile showed 14. So like something similar like this.
Now let's see how the battle's going.
You can see how the battle's going. There you go.
What happened to him?
Oh my gosh, he's got water drip.
Oh, that's not good.
It's okay. We're not cooked. It's okay.
Why?
Because he's gonna have Greninja, but he can't do anything here.
Why?
Well, because it's like this.
I mean, that guy?
Yeah. Like, we can still survive this.
How? How can you revive that?
We survive like this, buddy. Now, let me think what I'm gonna do here.
Transform it?
Yes. I will keep him here and transform him. I'll do this.
Transform him again?
Transform him, yeah.
No.
I can't transform him. Look, if he has Candy, Greninja, then I lose this guy. And I can't do anything about that. We'll put energy on this guy.
So what's his name?
And then we'll end the turn here.
What's his name?
Is that my twin? Yeah. You just play 4 games with UB3? Altaria.
What's his name?
And all Altaria. Yeah, that's just
Daddy,
how
what is
popular.
his name?
Which one, buddy?
That guy. That old one.
This one?
Yeah.
This is Null. 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 Null.
Why the prize?
Why the what?
The prize. The bluey thing.
What bluey thing?
Remember? At Bunnings yesterday?
Oh, yeah. That's got nothing to do with this stream, buddy.
No, the Pokemon knows a Pokemon knows a thing.
Oh, yeah. Should I Sabrina, guys?
Fuck that game.
I'm just trying to think.
What?
Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it.
Come on.
I'm just trying to think if I should Sabrina or if there's a point.
Come on, Daddy, transforming now.
Because we get rid of 2. Alright, Sabrina it is, chat. We're going to Sabrina, guys. We don't want double Greninja. He can't really attack because it's psychic anyways. We'll keep this here. And we mirror shot this.
We got him. How many points?
We got 2 points now. Son, this is rare. You might actually be involved where we win a game. Normally when you come in and say we're cooked. Right now, we are the one doing the cooking. We're cooking them, okay? So we can win.
Yeah?
Yeah? Ta-da! Nice.
We won.
We cooked them. Magnazone, cook them. There you go. All right, hug and kiss time. Yeah.
What do you do that patrol for?
For nothing. All right. Kids are such a blessing. Your son loves Pokemon. I'm glad, Dirty Lemon. Welcome in, dude. The nuggety buff. Look, normally he debuffs me on key, but here, hug and kiss. Hug. I'll play with you tomorrow, okay? We're gonna go to Area 51. But you have to sleep. I'll call Auntie Lisa.
And Oscar?
And Oscar. Okay, you say bye, chat. You're going to
Bye.
sleep now, so you
Bye,
can play.
bye.
So you can play at a really fun alien playground.
Bye bye.
Okay, thanks, guys. There you go. All right, had to bribe him a play date for tomorrow, so he goes to sleep. It was the previous game that had the LA. Yeah. Well, we lose a lot when he comes in, and then you guys have seen it. I should have one of you guys press the clip button or something where as soon as he comes in, like 3 seconds in, he'll say that I'm cooked. But overall, guys, this deck we'll play till we get 3 losses. This is going to be the best looking result of the 4 decks that we're playing, because I cannot fathom to think that the other 3 decks are going to do this well. So I'm just bringing it out there. But hopefully, if you guys want something to enjoy, give this deck a whirl. It's been doing pretty well. You just failed to get a binary promo for this one. Oh, no. You've seen Melmetal? Like my Melmetal? Or I've seen a Melmetal only deck. How much time before dinner? Half an hour? Wait, what do you mean? No, he's going to bed, Falco. It's currently like 8:30 p.m. here. I had dinner at like 5:30. It was cooking. It was doing well because they didn't know how to go against it. And you know what, Shiri? I've had people. I think I said it already yesterday, but there are people who try and which I am flattered about. But they are. Hang on, let me think of what I'm doing here. What am I versing? Ew. This is probably still the best play. He'll probably have copycat, right? He's chucked all these 3 down. Jesus, that's scary. Go for it. Okay, this is good. This is the right play. They copied my deck from a tournament and they tried to play it, but it didn't work out for them because they didn't understand. Like, sometimes there are decks that I make that I have a singular purpose of how things should be played, and they didn't know how to play it, and they lost every game. And then they look at my match history and they see what it is that beats them, which is pretty cool. Oh my god, this is crazy. What do I do here? I do this, right? I gotta bring out this one. There's no point attacking. We can one-shot it if we get the Silvally. Do you think Superior and Megavina would work? I've tried it, Storm, but it didn't work out for me, buddy. That's kind of good news. This kind of worries me a little bit, but I have to use it so I can find stuff, whether for this or for this. Great. Yeah, okay. This is perfect. I'm just trying to think how much longer we can store for this, You also tried the cycle. It's pretty bad. Wait, which... Oh, yes, yeah. It's not meant for that. You know what I mean? Like, there's no point in doing the Mega Venu if it has a stage 1 that is obviously really, really good for it to instantly get the energy it needs. Okay, that's kind of good news that he doesn't have it yet. I'm just trying to think if it's worth Marsing or whatever. Do I switch into the zone? No, I can't, right? Oh, this is so... I do this. I have to do this. I think we go for it at this point. If I can top deck a Clement, then I'll be happy. I think this guy has to stay out in the front field. There's no way they're going to Cyrus the Null back in. They want to do damage to this while they can, while they're looking for the Hydreigon, and having one less is always better. He's got Hydreigon here, which he will save for later. He doesn't have Mega Absol yet. Oh my god, he does Cyrus! Oh, that's wild. Hey, Kiri, how you doing, brother? The only reason to do that is we think you're probably going to do 120 on the turn, you get Ivysaur. Yeah. Hey, Nuno, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. I mean, I just tank it for a little bit, yeah? This is horrible right now, though. The valley's there. I don't have what I need here. I could put energy on this and just let this tank. There's no point in attacking this. Hey, Mapu, how you doing, brother? Dude, you're too kind, Anunu. Yeah, I have to put energy on this and then retreat to this. I need to force this out, but he's probably gonna look to tap it. Yeah, I can't do anything here. I have to do what I did there. Why is this guy so blessed with copycats? So incredibly blessed. But he probably had like the other candy Hydreigon, that's why he keeps doing it. Char Rapidash EX. I've seen an attempt. I'm not sure if it's good. But Nuno, how you doing, buddy? Hope you got enough sleep. There's no way you retreat to Hydreigon, otherwise you're throwing. What? Okay. The other Magnezone, Curie? Are you talking about? This one's just too good. I don't know. I have to Mars here, though. Too many cards. I don't know what he's... I don't know. I think he doesn't know what to do with it. Like, he knows the Pokemon that we have involved, but he doesn't know what to do with it. If he flip Tails here, we're basically in a fantastic position, but we got to be really lucky. Please don't reward this guy for making weird plays. Please. If there is an actual RNG god that flips Tails, can you give it to the opponent? Because I have flipped Tails so many times. God. Why is life like this? You know what I have to do, and you know what's going to happen, right? I'm going to do this, and I'm going to flip Tails. So let's just rip the Band-Aid now, all right? We're going to fling this coin to the edge of the screen. Do I need to use a supporter card? No, I need to save that Clement for Savali. If they don't have Cyrus. Yeah! Yes! Please do not Cyrus. I've done everything I can to go up against RNG gods. You didn't give me Tails like I asked, so please do not give him what I told you not to give him. Good. Fantastic. I have to do this for the first part. Creative vibes with happily mind. Hello, welcome in. This is please give him nothing. Give him Mega Absol. If you're gonna give him anything, give him Mega Absol right now. Top deck Mega Absol, please. That's fine. I'll take a professor's research. You did not know Indeedee was in pocket? Oh, really? Yeah, he's been around for a while. Oh, shit! Really? Oh my god, this is so... Oh my god. It's just depresso. Our fabulous score of 10-2 is now 10-3. I felt like the last few games we got absolutely ripped to shreds by RNG. But it's a good deck still. Very, very good deck. We did everything right, I think. But welcome in, guys. Hey, Strifey. Long time no see. You're home now, I'm assuming. How did we lose? The regular Absol can snipe the bench. We were already 2 points down, and he managed to find the one answer when he didn't have Cyrus, is to snipe the bench. I asked for the Mega and I got the lot. Yeah. Did I say Absol or did I say Mega? I said Mega Absol. But all right, this deck is good. 10-3 is very, very good. Now we will probably lose a lot. So don't worry about the ranking here. I'll save this one for a bit because I know it can do kind of well. I'm going to show a really weird deck that I don't know if it's going to do well. When I played it, we did get a 4-win streak. But I think because the enemy was confused. Now that our ranking is a bit higher, I think it's going to be very bad. And we are going to be using this deck here. This is the Luxurious Eevee deck. Mega Charizard Y does way too much damage. It does, but there are ways against it. That was some plot armor bullshit. Oh, you want to look at the deck list? Here, sorry, before I switch out. This is the deck list for those who want to copy it. Feel free to pause on the tube or the Twitch. Or I mean, if you guys are on Twitch, you can see it on my horizontal platform here. You can see it just below me on the profile on my cam. But this is the deck that is currently 10-3. Does really, really well. It's very smooth to play. So shout out to K Sue here for creating this deck. We're gonna make a video on it. Hopefully we can work on it tomorrow and get that pumped up and ready to go by, I would like to say Thursday, but dislike knowing me, I'll probably try and aim for a Friday. Oh my god. Aim for a Friday release. There we go. All right. Sorry. Coughing my heart out. All right. So we're going to use a very risky deck, which I think it might be 0-3. But we got 4 wins with it, and I think I showed a little bit about it in Discord. The guy who showed me this, he did it in under Master Ball range. I think he's in UB2 or something, but it looked interesting, so I thought I'd give it a go. Now, you think it looks normal, but then you can see that we have Leafeon and Jolteon. Nothing but fire energy. So Jolteon's purpose here is to, if you get it early, is to just chip damage. All right? It's really tough to kind of do. You need this Magnezone you don't have. Share it. You can trade. The greatest thing about trading now, you can trade the current cards with anyone you know, or if in the Discord, it's cheap. Is it 2? No, it's a 3 diamond, isn't it? It's a 3 diamond, so you're gonna need to trade it. This, yeah. Okay. So the reason for this charges, right? We already know, if anyone knows from the EV Grove era, that the Leafeon is very good for this because it helps charge energy, can attack, and then give energy to the Flareon later on, or, you know, it's like a tank war. The GA Flareon is being used to get rid of Oricorios. That is mainly its sole purpose. The Sylveon there, the only difference here is them adding the Jolteon for chip damage. So let's see how this goes, all right? Now, this has been added in, of course, you can see with the Flame Patch from the new stuff, as well as May. Very, very important card, this May. Helps get you the cards you need, and we'll see how it goes. So good luck to me and my Elo. Let me see if I can find, yeah. This is the, we called it the crazy Eevee, all right? One Eevee bag, yep. All right. And I hope, worst case, we get 1 win and 3 losses. I hope. This is the Elo tanker. Well, the hope here, I would not bring this in tournaments. I'd bring this in rank because it maybe confuses the enemy. Well, look at it here. Okay. I need to save this. The X speed we save. They start with Indeedee, that's good. Oh my god, not a bad start. Oh, look, if you start with this, it's never a bad start, right? You start with this. Wait, if I can get rid of. You start with this turn 1. I think we're in trouble. Greninja sleeves go hard. They're all most sleeves are really good, dude. They're really good. I think there's only a small few that isn't really that good. The playmats. Oh man, he's drawn everything. 10 cards left. Okay. So, first things first, we do this to see what the heck we're going to get. We can put down the entire Eevee line. We will do this. And we'll do this. I think I'll chuck down 3. I don't know if I want to chuck down this one. We'll put energy on here. And yeah, we'll chuck this down and then we'll wait. We'll see if they candy ninja and all that jazz, but this is gonna tank. I'm trying to think how this works with it. I don't know if this deck has ever versed a Greninja Suicune before. Eevee Army? Yeah, it looks cool, but where's my damage at? Ideally, Leafeon would have been really cool here. He's going to heal himself, retreat into Suicune. No energy, though, which is good. I think in this instance, we'll probably... If I can top deck Leafeon, we can attack the Suicune with Leafeon here. Dude, this guy is just amazing, right? Like his beauty... His poke begins, right? Okay. We do 30 damage, it goes to 50. That cape is doing a lot for it, though. He's going to heal it every time. Dual energy? Maybe we could do dual energy, I'm not sure. That would be pretty crazy. Okay. We do this. Every little damage counts. The Jolteon's is useless now because of the Indeedee, right? We just bite it. We can combust. The problem is this cape. Oh, sorry, because I coughed. Sorry, because I coughed. I don't think we can win anymore because of his draw. His draw is just way too strong here. What an interesting card. I don't think it makes much of a difference since we already have these out. So we'll just... Yeah, he pings us at losers anyways, right? Hang on, let me have a look. Yeah, the EV bag's not going to do much here. We survive a hit. Yeah, no, we just lose here. It's just straight up lose. Pichu help, like, the thing is, this is a test. Like, I don't know how this got a 4-win streak. I guess we dodged all the Suicune Greninjas, but him setting up a Suicune Greninja that quickly is also really difficult for any standard player. There was the Mega Venu makes sense because it's just one. Anything which is like, that's why Decidueye does pretty good against Suicune as well, right? Because it's normally just 1 or 2, so you don't receive as much damage. But oh, hey Mochi, Greninja and Mega Altaria is what we use to get to Masters. All right, let me let's reset this. This is going over to here now, so we're going to give you guys the proper one. We'll give it another shot. We'll see if we can verse the Suicune Greninja again, but not as oppressive in terms of their card draws. But like I said, the fact that we're up in this elo means that playing an experimental deck like this, you're going to be shooting yourself in the foot. Yeah, I know, Kiri, I know. His cycle was really crazy, you're right. The cycle was pretty insane. There was not much I can do. Okay. This is kind of okay because we have Leafeon here. We can attack with this. Suicune Greninja get? Okay. I feel like we didn't see any of this when we were playing Electric. Now that we stopped playing Electric, all of a sudden water decks have appeared. Is that weird? It's a conspiracy. Absolute conspiracy. Oh, and I get masked? Is Japan sniping me? Is Japan watching my stream or something? Is there something that I don't know about? I'm dying. I'm really dying. Well, he can't do Mars again, but he might have Copycat because they always run one Copycat. I can't say oh, what do you want me to say, Abby? What's the right way to say things? Hey, he can Copycat. I don't care. Squawk to stop leaking the stream to Japan. Hey, Pokebomb. Yeah, look, I didn't run into many Suicune Greninjas, right? I think maybe 1 or 2. And now, like, it's like I can't stop this. It's just crazy. And it's always Japan. Always. When we switch decks to experimental. It's like they wait and see what's easy pickings for them or something. Like, I can't do anything here, right? I just have to keep doing this. I can't put anything down, otherwise it gets KO'd. Suicune needs to go. Look, I'm chipping him away. 30 damage at a time. Get ready for instant loss. EX grid. No. We don't lose yet. We just need to top deck. I would even be happy with a regular Flareon. We have a May. If we can top deck May, Professors, can we top deck something that draws? Flareon, EX. GG to them! GG to them! I'm playing nothing. Oh, it's so funny. Now, oh wow! Now that look, my game's suddenly lagging. He's already used Mars as well, by the way, and he's already used Cape. Oh, do they run double Cape? Should have no. We saved the EV bag for this attack. How's it feel to watch this beat you, man? A little bit of flame patch. Just let him know how cooked he was. A little bit of fire. I bring out the family to watch, you know, just to show you. I should have used every card. Do a little bit of Eevee bag. We're gonna slow roll this. Best deck in the world, apparently. And you know what the thing is? It didn't even use Jolteon or Leafeon. It was literally just Flareon on his own. we chipped away with EX Eevee until we were in range, and then we just evolved and did the rest. Hilarious. There you go. Maybe Flareon is the... I mean, to be fair, Flareon was the answer for a few of the Suicunes, if you guys can recall. The Magby Flareon deck going up against Suicunes was pretty good at the time. Hey, I'm Mad Aura. I don't know about that. I have sickly aura. But thank you, bud. Thank you. Look, at this point, I'm inclined to agree. I'd rather put like another Leafeon EX, right? Or something like that, right? But then that's almost the old OG. I don't know about this Jolteon. I guess Jolteon is for the bench in some shape or form, but we'll keep it as because it's not my deck. I mean, we tried Jolteon, and then they chucked out Indeedee, essentially, right? Flareon Rapidash EX. How's that going, though? We'll give it 3 losses, like I said. We got to give every deck that we had as fair game, and this is community decks, so we'll see how they go. Let's see if we get Suicune again for the 3rd time in this deck. Try your Jolteon deck. Is it just 16T Jolteon? Poor Umbreon? Poor Glaceon! Did you forget about Glaceon? That thing was gone before it even started. You should reset the game, it's dying? Yeah, probably. Aw, Gill Knight, thank you so much for the resub, brother. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, you know what? We may have a use for this now. Just saying. Something useful has appeared for this deck. Maybe this is us, like, we've been shitting on, the Jolteon, and now you guys are about to eat your words, right? If we win this with Jolteon EX. I wish we had XP. Like, I wish we drew it, but we didn't. I'm trying to think if there's a reason to use Eevee Bag for anything else other than healing here. Mega Absol, sure. This guy's deck is just absolutely amazing, right? The metas of metas. It can't attack, it's just a 20 pink potato. Well, we gotta evolve it, and we'll probably have to heal it, right? And then it'll just be like a tank for 2 turns, if we're lucky. Or, no, yeah, I wish we had Leafeon earlier on, then we could have, like, survived. I'm trying to think if it's worth to do Jolteon or it's worth to do, like, Leafeon. Let me have a look. If we get Leafeon, I'll have to have a think here. Damn, now I have to think. I didn't want to think, but now I have to think. We heal. I think we're gonna have to get rid of this Eevee here until later. We put Fire Energy here. We can put Jolteon here. And then we'll heal ourselves here so we don't get one-shotted. I just want to see what they do here. Water still just has Misty. I mean, Water has Mantike, Manaphy, all that jazz, right? They do have those things. Sabrina? This guy, man. Fire out. Okay, GG. He's too strong. He got the early stuff, so yeah. There's not much I can do. I could have evolved, but if I did evolved, he already chucked energy on the Dino, and he would have put energy on the Absol, and Absol would have finished us off. So, yeah. Look, I've already asked for the Miracle, guys, which is 1 win, and we got 1 win. So I guess if we could get 2-2, 2-3, that'd be beyond a miracle. A 2-win streak after this would be outstanding, and then we'll do some Melmetal after this. It does hard punish, but we don't have any energy generators for it unless Jolteon's double electric too. So unless we did like no, we can't do like electric and thingy. We'd have to put like a Pichu or something for that to work. Leafeon might have been better to evolve. Yeah. Yeah. We could put Jolteon at the front and then evolve into Leafeon, but I think the result will still be relatively similar. We were already behind. If we started with the quick Evo Eevee, then maybe things are different. Hey Gia, this one is I highly recommend not to do it. Highly recommend don't do it. Why is it so suspicious? Why is it this? It's just what we see in the upper ranks now anyways. I'm showing you consistency from the enemy right now. It's insane. I did forget to reset the game. I'm sorry, guys. It might be okay. Might not be. Manaphy does exist. You just hate Misty, is your point? Well, Misty because it's not guaranteed to get you what you need, you know? I'm trying to think here. We can one-shot this Indeedee. Can you see it? We can definitely one-shot the Indeedee. And they won't even see it coming. This is a good combo here. You can see it, right? These 3 cards. I'm just trying to think if they're gonna Sabrina or something. I guess I'll just chuck it down. Maybe we don't. You know, let's see. Let's see. We'll lose the copycat. Guys, this is my opponent just a god? He's just a god. Candy, Hydreigon. Okay. You can't elemental switch grass? I'm not, though. I'm not elemental switching grass. Because we do this. We do this. Oh yeah, I can't. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Do I just not attack? I just stay here. I just have to stay here. Yeah. I overthought that, Lou. So it's good that we didn't do what we wanted to do because we couldn't do it anyways. Elemental switch only works on fire, water, and electric. But this part's good here. Because he's out of energy, he doesn't have anything here, he heals himself. We've got EV bag here. That's our saving grace. I think because he doesn't know how it works though, right? That's probably why. Retreat. This here. Do this. And then we use elemental switch. And he concedes. Okay. So from lesson learned so far about the deck, if we pretend that Jolteon EX does not exist in our deck, we win. Is that right? Every time I've tried to play Jolteon, we straight up lose. So maybe we should get rid of this Jolteon EX. Yeah, you know what? I'm inclined to get rid of it. What should we replace it with? Remove Jolteon, watch me lose all the games, probably. I mean, having double Leafeon EX makes sense, right? Because then you can kind of make that work. Just play the old... I mean, look, we're adding in Flame Patch. May is a great addition for sure. Zero Aura. Just add Zero Aura. And then Elemental... No, it's not enough. Zero Aura doesn't do anything here. Especially because you need 2 electric energies for the Jolteon. Yeah, you guys are right. Another EV bag? Alright. Another EV bag. Let's do that. I don't think we need 2 elemental switches. You could argue like 2 flame patches, but I don't think we need 2 elemental switches. Alright, goodbye you. You've done nothing. You just sat there, and because you can't attack, you've done nothing. It's either the Flareon show or the Leafeon kind of show here. So we can do... I think the X-Speed is fine for this kind of thing. Now, keep in mind, if we run into Chingling, the EV bags, the flame patches, the X-Speed, and all that stuff is cooked. So maybe EV bag is not such a great idea. I'm trying to think. We haven't run into Chingling yet. We've got one more loss with this, so I'm trying to think. Ori Courier for the lols. Sabrina? We have 4 support cards only, by the way. We could probably afford another support card. It's either going to be like Copycat or... Yeah, Copycat or Sabrina. Red. Yeah, Red's not bad too. Red can one-shot and get rid of that worry about some of the Pokemon. Reset my game? Okay, sorry, I'll reset the game. Thanks for the follow as well, Getry. No, we don't need communications because we got May. You know what? Let's do Red. We might as well go back to the basics here. We've added in Flame Patch and Thingo. We've added in red. Oh my god, look at that. Psychic Grass, get rid of that. Alright, I think you guys are more happy with this one, right? Look, to be fair, I've given it, it's 2-2. And it's holding every time we don't play Jolteon. I'll reset the app and then we'll find out. Yeah, I don't. They made it. The Jolteon I understand, but it's just an added brick to your house. I don't think we need it. I'm gonna sit down, by the way. Oh. Yeah. The 160 ones are good. No, I think you can definitely make it Getry. I totally believe you can make it. Red does the job Jolteon was assigned. I mean, 5 supports is fine. All right, let's reset the game. We'll reset the whole app and everything, guys, and we'll see if we can get it less laggy. I just need a good streak. I think our streak is fine. Like, I did warn you guys, and I prepped you guys in advance that the deck that we're going to play next is very, very experimental. I think nobody but myself has attempted to play this deck in Masters, especially in the top 5k region. So it was, in a way, almost doomed to, like, you were essentially going to get massive losses. Having said that, the first game we lost was their curve was just insane. For them doing the Suicune Greninja and exponentially getting the EX and the regular Gren and Suicune, Cape, Indeedee. Like, that was insane. Anybody going up against that would almost lose. The other game was just sad. The second game was just sad. They want Jolteon to work like Druddigan. Yeah, I mean, you might as well play Druddigan if you're gonna chuck in the Eevee, right? Oops, let me bring up the thing, guys. Give me a sec. There you go. We're back. Let's go, Jay. Your deck is actually really good. Drink more, drink more. It might be a shorter stream today, guys. I'm not sure. I do want to recover from this bloody sickness that we've had for nearly 3 weeks now. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Oh, the Mega Altaria. Yeah, do Mega Altaria Greninja. People have done Mega Altaria and Silvally, sorry. The original, yeah, Jirachi, Chingling, and 2 Indeedees is still fine most of the time. Blaziken's fine. We've got a few options, but it's just, I think Greninja is just hated on. It's loved and hated on, and then it's hated on because there's just no answer for it in terms of what it does when it's a Greninja. It's easy and quick. Yeah. Grin and Cyrus is boss's orders, correct? Yes. Agree with you there. Alright. Now keep in mind, we've got rid of the Jolteon linked to everyone's happiness, and we've chucked in red. The Malasada? Why do you want the Malasada? We went up against a Venu that used Malasada. It did not go very well for him. I just thought that the Jolteon EX will work against Venusaur. It would work very well against Venusaur. Or Ivysaur, I should say, to the very least. Maybe that's why the Jolteon EX is there. Alright. Lots of dark up here. Okay, that's fine. We can KO this with just the Leafeon. Veno is ass, though. Can I say Blastoise is more ass? Right? If we had to narrow it down to the Kanto starters, Blastoise is more ass. What does Blastoise beat? Just beats allegations. I can't do anything. Pretty crazy. Here comes the copycat. Interesting. Oh my god, our life is just so juicy here. If I get the regular Eevee, we might be okay. Right now, we're in a lot of trouble. Xatu poison? Oh, really? How was that? Must be first time on Nuggy's stream if we're discussing ass. Why? 6-head Misty every time? That easy? Yeah, that easy. Oh, how are you going? Oh, how do I say your name, bud? IQ Ball? This is so scary if I don't get anything else here. Please give me... I think he's just realized I don't have anything for him to take. Oh my god. I need a basic, or we lose. It sucks, because I need these, but I can't, because I have to throw them back just to survive. Is that wild? Oh boy. I'm thinking if there's any reason to use the EV bag, and I don't think there is. So we heal 20, it's too big. We've got Flame Patch at least. We just have to top tech everything. Like, he knows what we have. Why is my opponent so rewarded here? And we're struggling. 100% it's got to be Hydreigon now, right? Are you saying we can win? We can win. Do you think the game's gonna let us win? False hope? $12 cards. Only 12 cards. We've already used May. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the sub as well. You know what I have already. Easy, you were never worried about. Yeah. And the Dino just watched. It's all about baiting the opponent to bring out their megas and we'll be okay. We're just lucky because they didn't bring out Hydreigon, let's be honest, right? With like the fact that he did all these draws and no Hydreigon came out was pretty wild. Okay, so whatever happens, we are going to be 50% win rate at the very worst. We have a 2-win streak. Because, you know what, again, we never see Jolteon anymore in this deck. This may go 10-2, for all we know. Because Jolteon's no longer going to brick us. Because you imagine, if we did not get rid of Jolteon there, and the card that popped up was Jolteon EX, we just cry. We lose. We can't win. So, good job, guys, getting rid of the Jolteon. We would have 100% lost. Sylveon will brick me for the 3rd loss. It might not, Cheery, because if we get Sylveon, we can draw into the other regular Eevee and get something else. I don't know, but we could have. No, Jolteon deserves it, contrary. He deserves it. I don't think we need to sit down anymore because we're not playing a sweaty Jolteon deck. Or a fake Jolteon deck. Xingling, sure. We can probably one-shot this if we can draw the regular Eevee here. The Eevee EX here. I'm glad it helps, dude. Welcome in, by the way. Do you think this is Froakie? Or do you think this is Furfrou, Xingling, Jirachi? I have to do this first. Damn. Let me switch the song. I don't know where that came from, sorry. I can't focus. I think we still do this because we need more draws to get other Eevees. I literally could not focus there. That was crazy. Okay, we're cooked. You know I love that song. I just couldn't concentrate because now I was thinking it made me think of something else. All right, so I had to change the song. It was very, up there. Told me Sylveon would brick me. I mean, will it? Will it really? Probably it will. If we do this, if we get the other regular Eevee, we can build upon it. Ooh. Can't use the Eevee bag. I think we have to KO it, right? We have Flame Patch somewhere. Bite this. We've got Flareon, but we need the Flareon EX. He'll KO this for sure. Well, that might be helpful. I don't know. Do they normally red card? This is a new addition if they add red card to this. Oh, we have red. I think they have Cyrus. Maybe. I think we still have May. But the Pokeball doesn't do anything here. Of course, it's Flareon. Alright, GG, right? Yeah, GG. All right, runs over, guys. 50% win rate. That was all it can do. Greninja and Altaria is just too oppressive. That is the final score. It could have been worse if we had the Jolteon. I don't know. I mean, that's how strong you know the deck is when they don't even need Greninja to win the game because of Altaria. All right. Thank goodness we can skip that. We'll try out Melmetal. Now, I think Melmetal may be better off as a tournament deck rather than a ranked deck, but we'll see. This is the deck list that I made and played, and it's pretty fun to go against because sometimes we can surprise them. If you have any questions, let me know. It did better. Well, the fact that it got 3 wins, you know, is the surprise factor there. Luxray? You know, there is a really interesting... I need to know what it contains. It was Zeraora, Oricorio, 2 Shinx, and 2 Volkners. I should probably look into building it and see how it goes. But we'll do Melmetal first so you guys can see. Hey, Yana. How you doing? Have I seen you this year? If not, happy 2026 to you. All right. Fun times. Oh, let me cancel if I can. Damn it. I wanted to show you guys on the tube what it is. Top 1K, top 1K. Okay. $100. It's Suicune Gren. I just took a random one. Boltons? That's very ballsy. For Boltons. Because we have X speed here. Ooh, Rowlet. Okay. The red card is kind of helpful here if I can get it to work right. With the Sabrina is even better here. We'll put this here. I don't want to put anything else down yet. Well, Sabrina and red card. Please don't be Chingling. They're probably smart. They're not going to chuck down the card because they know that it can get kind of, you know, shuffled. Yeah. So now we have to red card. We have no choice but to red card here, and then we just amp up here. Result is kind of the same. Let me think. Okay. Red card. I think we chuck down the Mantike here, though. In case they don't evolve, right? Like, if they candy into regular Gren, we lose anyways. We might put down the Skarmory here. And then we do it on the one in the middle here. Damage on the Boltons. Have you tried it? It's so fun. Falco, what's your rank? Okay, so the play here was correct. The only issue is now he's a Dartrix that is attacking directly. So I have to think... I need Melmetal. Essentially, that's what I need. Melmetal? Am I gonna get a draw for the metal guy, or am I gonna be bricked? Bricked it is! Love brick. If I put energy on that, that would have been fine, yeah? We got Steely bricked, but I can only do this. That's all I can do. It sucks, but it is what it is. If he has regular Gren, we just lose. I mean, not Gren, sorry, regular Desi. I don't know why I keep saying Gren. What's crazy to me is that we don't run into any of these decks beforehand when we were playing the zone, you know, the Savali zone. Now that we stopped playing it, we're seeing all sorts of different decks. He's gambling for the regular. He did not get the regular. Okay. That's pretty good. We have Copycat. Interesting. Yeah, that's a good play. So it looks like he only had one Dartrix. That is why I retreated, yeah. If I started with Skarmory, we would have had enough energy and we could two-shot this. But now we have to play Luck Mode. Luck Mode it is. If we had started with the Skarmory, we'd be okay. Yeah. We'll see. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be back. GG. Just GG. It wouldn't have made a difference even if we had the energy there, since he got double Decidueye EX. So. Sorry, guys. Give me a sec. Oh, being sick absolutely sucks. Yeah, even if I had Adaman, stuff like that, right? It was just too difficult. He had all the draws. I get why he's doing Decidueye. We were very unlucky in terms of our own draw potential. We just didn't get any of the stuff that we wanted. I don't even remember if we had any Professor's Research there. It was just almost a natural draw. We tried to store with Sabrina and everything, but it is what it is. All right, we'll go here. After this, the last deck I'll showcase to you guys is going to be an attempt at making Gengar great again. Oh, but I didn't draw any basics, right, Yana? Is that what happened? No, I did. What was I look? I was looking for X speed or something. This is nice. The best way to do this is to just charge and attack. Eriko TCGYT. Should I look up this person? They could be very, very famous. I feel like I've seen that name before somewhere as well, though. So I could be right about that. Yes, they are. Yeah, they are. They are someone that you can check out. Hey, Prashant, I only just switched to this. Look at this. Look at that. He hosts tournaments and on YouTube. That's cool. No, that's good. So this is actually him. I think it would actually be him. What I'm looking... So, when you go up against this type of deck, what you would rather look for here is... I don't really want to use Professor's Research, guys. Because I don't want to chuck anything else down. We already have what we need. Yeah, I'm not going to chuck it. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to amass. You want to look for Rocky Helmet in this situation rather than the Steel Apron, because nothing that they have here is status affected, right? But the recoil damage is very important. The new set's at the end of January, January 29th. I did put a shorts down about it. So what we're going to do here, we're going to burn our cards, and then we're going to copycat. Put this here. Hang on, guys. Sorry about the lag. Give me a moment. Hello? He got like stuck halfway. He didn't move up. Burn the XP, copycat here, and try and look for... Look, to be fair, if we get the other one, that's fine as well. We do have... We got to look for Sabrina. We got to look for Red. But most importantly, we look for at least a tool that can help out a little bit. The game hates me. I don't know what this is. Red card. Oh, red card when he puts another thing down. Will it be minimum? It'll be it'll be 2 packs, I believe. It'll be set 2B. So right now we're in 1BA. Or B1A, sorry. It'll be B2. It'll be B2. I don't know why I said 2B. It's pretty amazing, by the way, if you can see, that we don't need a tool to do the damage we need here because he didn't heal. So he puts energy there, which is totally fine. We've got the Sabrina that we need. We do this. We do this because he has too many cards. Now I'm trying to think if I profess his research or not. I might as well. If you're going to Mars, you're going to Mars anyways. I might as well try and get a tool. Tool? Oh my god. I'll take it. At this point, I'll take it because we need to do the extra damage here. Like, for the next attack. And if our Sabrina survives, we're Gucci. He just concedes. There you go. Easy peasy. When we actually draw, it's easy peasy. Suicune decks have nothing against this. Contrary, that's a weird take, bro. If you're here. It's totally fine if you are. Smokescreen, Magmortar, and Magnezone. That sounds toxic, but no, I haven't tried it. Is it good? Would you need to memory light? Smokescreen, Magmortar, and Magnezone. Do you need memory light for the magma thing? I'm assuming you're doing both charges, right? Alright. Got a win. Very nice. Keep it going. I think a lot of us hope it's Gen 3, Prashant. We've been asking for a new gen for ages now, and if they don't do Gen 3, then I feel like it's just criminal at this point. Gotta chuck everything down, I think. Yeah. Torchic? This is Heatmore. I bet you it's Heatmore. But if it's not Heatmore, we're cooked. Okay. Whoa, okay, okay. Thanks, buddy. Thank you for being here. Appreciate ya. Alright, we chuck everything down. The most value play that we can ever do here. He's not going to attack. No way. That's a good turn 1. Whatever happens, it's a great turn 1. There's no way you attack, right? Oh. Hey, Storm. How you doing, bud? Thanks for coming in, man. Thanks for coming into the Twitch side. Wow, interesting. Huh. The idea that I'm thinking right now is why did he put energy on that, you know? Why would you do that? I feel like you would only do that. He doesn't even retreat, so I guess... I mean, look, if he has it, he has it. But we gotta start being on the offensive here, right? Should I thin out one of my cards and just leave it in the tank like this? Yeah, I'm gonna evolve one because we already have 4 cards on the table here. And basically this Melmetal is just gonna sit and watch. He might candy into the Blaziken. That's all that is. Yeah, I know that deck, George. I've seen it. Hope he does well with it. Righty. So, in order for us to stall here, we're going to have to use Sabrina. He's already damaged, which is good. We need to look for a few things here. Now, let me just check. This is 30 damage heat tackle, so that's pretty bad. We're definitely doing Sabrina. I'm just thinking if it's better to use Furfro here as a stall or not, you know? I think we do. I think I need to use the Furfro as a stall here because this does 30 damage, which cancels me out pretty badly. Well, he got it on turn 3, right? There's not much I can do here. He'll be blessed with the Flame Patch. And if he gets the Flame Patch, we just auto-lose. I should have just attacked. Now that I think about it, I should have just charged an attack here. Flame Patch? Yeah, I should have just charged an attack and then hope for a thing, yeah. I might have messed up because I'm looking at his health. This man is blessed. Yeah. We stuffed up. Alright. I should have just gone for it. I should have just done the whole Evo deal and everything and just leave him there, right? And maybe he'll attack the Mantike. But because... Actually, with weak, no, we needed the... Yeah, and then we top deck... We needed... That next turn, we needed to top deck the Steel Apron to survive. If we didn't, we would have been one-shotted by the Blaziken. Yeah, that would have been a better play. Confusion coexists with the Mirror Shot mechanic. Circuitry Magnezone deck. Can I please try it? I can try it on Tuesday. Sweet. I can try it on Tuesday with my next stream. I don't know if I have time to try it tonight. But yes, you can do double status confusion. No, but the confusion only works for 1 turn for Magnezone. For those of you guys that don't know. Zone only confuses his special way per hit. So you can't, like, use Zone attack. Oh, no, you have to Circuitry confusion, then retreat, then use it. They'll just retreat, though. right? They'll just retreat if they do that. Unless you're Venusaur. Okay. Oh. Gotta do that. I might have to still apron. Yeah, okay. Alright, buddy. Now, if he doesn't put another Pokemon down, we can Sabrina and KO the Poke, right? He'll probably copycat knowing his luck. But he didn't, actually. He's got... I think, does he have Candy? He might have Greninja straight up here. They're just not Suicune. They're faking me with Suicune, Matt. And he drops Suicune. I mean, he's got Water Energy as well, Yada. Very hard to say that he doesn't. Oh, free kill. Easy. GG. Oh, even Cyrus? Get over here. Do the Melmetal? I mean, right now, right, George? It's like I'm playing solo Melmetal anyways, right? By the way, I think this game's done. He's got 0 energy. And Melmetal's already on 3 energy, so... I think this is done. I guess he can Mars? Alright, do I get ready for the second win? I'm just going to tag in the second win here, guys. I think we're going to try and be that confident. If he doesn't have cape, he loses. He has realized he's cooked. Hey, Ethan, how you doing today, bud? Welcome on in. So good. There seems to be a benchmark here from the decks we're playing, except for this Silvally zone. We're getting like these... You can see that we're hovering in this Elo area here. How do you quickly build a Blissey? Giratina babies with Giratina. Right? And go second. With Dawn. Is that enough? Rank's going pretty good. We showcased a really strong deck at the start of stream, and now we're just trickling in the rest. We got one more deck after this, and then we'll probably take a break. We're going to pace ourselves, guys. But hopefully you guys have enjoyed non-meta deck night in ranked. We'll probably be doing ranking for the next few weeks, unless there's a tournament, our time zone or whatever that we feel like doing, and taking a rank a break. But hopefully it shows that at least these decks are somewhat playable in the meta, at least for Silvally Zone, definitely. Great start. I'm not going to chuck it down. We're going to chuck a Pokeball, then we're going to chuck that down to make him think. Mega Absol, that's scary because he's already there. Oh, we have Sabrina. That's quite nice. Pokeball here. I mean, if we have Furfro, Skarmory's fine as well. We're going to have to chuck both of them down. And we splashy toss the Meltan in the back here. Now, if we need to, we will switch into Skarmory, chuck on the Steel Apron and attack. And if he doesn't have any tool removal, Skarmory will only receive, well, not only, but it will receive 70 damage rather than 80. Which is probably ideal in this situation because we want to look for, like, if we can, the Rocky Helmet for the future Melmetal, if we're lucky. If we're really unlucky, then, you know, it is what it is. Love how they always have Copycat. It's like they're always embedded to have Copycat in their list at starting hand before any research or anything. It's crazy, yeah? I think we do this still because of that Chingling. Goodbye, Gliscor. Thanks for visiting, dude. Appreciate ya. We do this. We can save. I'm just thinking if I want to attack. I'm trying to think. No, we're gonna stick to the plan here. So long, now that we've damaged him, so long as we don't get the Cyrus picked up, we should be okay. I feel like I don't want a red card because they didn't draw a Dino. Okay, he got his Dino. Sabrina. You can take the Furfur here. This is fine. He'll probably... I'm just thinking if I should do damage. He'll get rid of the red, maybe not Sabrina. Oh, he might get rid of Sabrina. No, he doesn't. I did that a bit too quickly, didn't I? I'm just trying to think what would be best here. He'll heal. He'll do that. We'll keep this up here. 9 cards left. Still have a Professor. We still have Copycat. Do we... I guess we just Sabrina here, just so we can. If we get Copycat, we'll go ahead and use red card Copycat so we can get cards. And I don't want him to heal as well. Not that easy anyways. That is wild. Shit. What luck this must be. That is so unfortunate. How do I reach him now? I have to put this energy on. Send out Hydreigon to attack. Surely. Surely you send out Hydreigon to attack. Damn it. Oh, this is so bad. The heal, everything. No. He knew. Like, it's just so... It's, like, so incredibly unlucky that I would draw the thing that I don't want him to draw. Do you know what I mean? And then I think he has Sabrina to finish off. Oh, no, he's already used it. Like, it's just insane the amount of luck that this guy had to do what he had to do. I just realized I didn't even have a tool here. No tool as well. So I couldn't even do the damage if I wanted to. I didn't have the tool for it. I had Furfro and Skarmory, but we were just in a weird order. He got his thing early, attacked. We had to go first, which was a bit of a bummer. No worries, Faka, yeah. All good, buddy. Thanks for being here. I can't tank this. I don't know why it slowed down like this, but we'll concede. I don't know why it's lagging. I do apologize for that, guys. Let me try and do that. See you, dude. Hey, Albino, man. How you doing, buddy? I'm gonna sit down again. It's so unfortunate we lost all of our cards to Mega Abs. Like, he came in and attacked at the right time every time. It's insane. If I red card, do the thing, can't KO the Hydreigon because we can't generate it. Yeah. You got a new bed. Congratulations, dude. That's a huge milestone. All right. This has actually done the worst. Can you believe it? It's done the worst. Jolteon, well, we did change it slightly, but Jolteon did better. All right. Last up is going to be an attempted variation of Gengar here. So you can see it on Twitch. Looks a little bit like that. I think Pokebomb here did not do the Altaria. I'm trying to add it in and see if there's anything I can do differently. Red card in a lot of ways helps a lot, but I just can't fit it in if I'm going to put in Mega Altaria here. Do you think he's sniping? Minimal Gerald, hi, how you doing? What kind of webcam? I use the Elgato one. Not the most updated one. I forgot the model number, but it's the Elgato webcam one. Everyone's hoping for Mega Gengar for some reason. It will be pretty crazy, but we'll try this version. I think it's here. I don't know why the game's lagging, guys, so I do apologize, but it is what it is. We're not going to change it for a while. No worries, Yana. Do you think he was sniping? Maybe. People who play rank tend to like to cheat just to get ahead, but I don't see the reason why. Like, if you want to cheat just to get a better sticker for the same amount of hourglasses, go for it, you know? If that's the type of person you are, go ahead and cheat, you know? I believe what goes around comes around. If you want to cheat, go ahead and cheat. That's not my internet connection. Ori Corio. Fantastic. We've already got enough of this, so we can use Pokeball here. We've got one Pokeball. I mean, to be fair, if there's any Pokemon to go up against this, it's going to be the Gengars. We got the Indeedee, which is fantastic. I do play enough. Hey, Katana. I'm playing Gengar right now. Dude, this is pretty nuts. I don't think Indeedee is required right now, so I'm going to leave him in the spot. We're hoping to get the Sylveon or something. There's no copycat in this, by the way, if you've noticed. Yeah, he could have Jot. Yeah, it's just crazy that they had it, you know? That's all. Do we put energy on the Ghastly here? Thanks for the follow, Sean Boy. Welcome in, bud. The classic zone stuff here. Jesus. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, we'll put energy on the gas. Can't really do anything here. The problem, actually, no, this could be really old school and does the regular 110 damage zone, but we'll see. This could really save me. Okay, okay. Thank you. Thank you for the best red card that I needed right now. Lizier is useless here, so we're not going to use it, since we've already drawn all of our... we still have one more. Nah, it's better to do this. Deity's here. I guess our Lizier here. We put this down. I don't think they run Geo, so we're going to tap it. Probably better, like crazy. I have Gengars, I've got Professors. I'm not drawing as much as I'd like. No worries, Pure the Void. Thanks, bud. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, surely Gengar's here, right? Surely. Surely he's here by now. What? Wild. I can only sing and hope they don't have PCL. I don't think Mega Altaria is going to be the solution here. It's crazy. Ton has arrived. Pretty nuts. I was thinking about chucking Ndidi in front. Maybe I should have chucked Ndidi in front, but it was the sing stuff that I wanted to do to give me time. Oh my god. This game. Holy crap. Yeah, we'll FF. We still have X speed. I should have done that, but I didn't, and that cost me. Because if we're getting a Gengar, we can help ourselves a little bit, right? Three cards left. Where the hell are my Gengars? 11 mons or so many. It's actually fine. It's just insane that they were like almost the bottom two right there. My last card is actually X speed. That's just incredibly unlucky what's just happened to us. I don't know. Geo is good for that threshold for Xenos and stuff. And then if I can fit in a Rocky Helmet, I would. Maybe we just don't play Mega Altaria. I don't know. Yeah, now FF. Do we FF now? We could FF now. That's fine. They run Cyrus, right? Surely they run the Cyrus in these. We had Cyrus as well. But we gotta get rid of that, right? This doesn't really do too much to what we see here, but I'm just gonna use it. 130 is pretty good though. He probably drew like his Sabrina Cyrus that he was waiting for. Yeah. And I couldn't do anything else after that. But yeah, that was just I think ultimately we would have lost anyways, Jot. But yeah, this is just me trying to fit in a Mega Altaria Swablu. We might not have to do that. And then we can have... Whoops. Shit. I don't want to press that. And then we can chuck in a Rocky Helmet and stuff for the Gengar. Problem with Gengar is that his health pool is just on the cusp low. Like, there's a lot of Pokemon now that can do the 130 damage in KO. But, yeah, it is what it is. I can't test and edit my deck unless I put it into the rank, especially in the high ranks here. So it's good to know what it can withstand and what it can't. All right. 2 more losses, and then we're going to call it for the night, guys. Level 41. Climbing like a insane player. Has a Altaria emblem. So what? Moltaria? Molninja? This is so incredibly unlucky. It's not even the right Gengar. This is just... This is crazy toxic for me right now. The pan is kind of crowded. Yeah, I think we're gonna get rid of... We're gonna get rid of the... We'll get rid of the Mega Altaria and stuff, and we'll chuck in the regular Ghastly, as well as... Like, we're gonna chuck in 2 regular Ghastlies, and... Actually, I shouldn't put in the Ghastly at all, right? Yeah, 2 regular Ghastlies. We get rid of the Lizia. We can bring back Pokeball. Actually, we could keep Lizia for the Eevees. But we bring back 2 regular Ghastlies. Indeedee. Rocky Helmet. And Red Card. Hope he disconnects? Sure. That's always the thing. Like, look at his hand. It's already, like, set up. It's just so crazy. Can't do anything. Don't worry, guys. We're going to flip heads, and we're going to get rid of that pesky Moltaria in AJ's hand. Sabrina? Probably not the card I want him to get rid of. No, Sylveon's actually good with Geo for damage. I found out. Especially with the Charmeleon. It does good stuff. Interesting. Okay, we can just concede this part now. Yeah, I'll switch it up, guys. I won't use Mega Altaria. I think it just clutters everything. We're gonna rely on the Indeedee, the double Gengar to kind of store for that part. We can finish off with Sylveon if we need to. Sylveon has maybe just enough health. So Mega Altaria fitting this in was a bad idea. I'm gonna stick to what we did beforehand, which was just Rocky Helmet on a double regular Ghastly. The Astonished Ghastly is crap. I'm actually surprised that they did not put a shiny variant on the GA Ghastly, but they had the nerve to put a shiny on the Astonished Ghastly. Makes no sense to me. Maybe they're saving it for Mega Gengar. And we'll get like the GA shiny Ghastly or something. I don't know. All right. We're going to get rid of this. It's done a lot more harm than good. We can maybe keep this. Definitely get rid of that. Add in another copy of this. Geo's good for the Chingling. Not the yeah. We have this, but not the Ghastly. Not this version of Ghastly. They don't have this version of Ghastly, Gerald. They have the other one, which is so bad. It's so crazy. You put Grenade in your Mega Alt, went on it. Yeah. No, sorry. It is good though. Hang on. So Rocky Helmet, I think, is what I want last. I mean, too, you could argue that you could add in a cape. That helps solves a lot of things as well. For like, this will survive. This will survive. Rocky Helmet is just for the extra damage. We can have a test. But unfortunately, we're already on 2 losses. So I only have 1 shot to fix this. So let me give you the updated deck list for this, guys. And people on the tube, you can see what this looks like here. Oh, wait, do I still have Swablu? Shit. Hello? Do I still have Swablu? I still have Swablu. Thank you. Get rid of that. And red card. I wanted to add in red card. I did think about that, Afro King. Baby Espeon was probably a consideration. Because they always seem to charge, right? Especially if you're versing zones. But let's see how this goes first. Yeah, we'll see how this one runs first. It could be good, could be bad. I just want to take a picture of it so I can save it and stuff, but the emulator's just gone to doo-doo right now. You can see that because we're not lagging. Internet-wise, it's fine. It's just the program itself. And it's generally this maybe I need to look for a new one, I'm not sure. Viewer battles. We might save that for a little bit on Tuesday. I'm just really trying to recover from this stupid sickness that I've been having for like 3 weeks. It's just the emulator itself, Yana. Every other program, game, or whatever I do is fine, but when it comes to emulators, it just is unstable. All right, let me try and do this, and we'll probably crash in some capacity, guys. You can hear it now, right? If we run it, if we don't have sound, it is what it is. See, I already feel comfortable with this because we can actually attack. Yeah, everything's lagging. Start. It could be Discord as well. I know a lot of people have recently had troubles with Discord. Check out the wife. Oh, thank you. Whoa. Okay, we lost sound. All right, let me try something. I am going to, for the time being, I'm going to close Discord. And I'm going to see if the stuff here is going to be better, okay? It doesn't look better right now, as you can see. But we'll see. We got a red card here, right? It's the emulator leak. Most of the time. So in this instance here, for those of you who are wondering about using Baby Espeon, it's not the case here, right? Baby Espeon would literally do very little against a deck like this. I think it's for the babies, Miss Dane, which is why it's there. Combuskin, Copycat. This guy is just real. I red card him into such a good draw. Is that not insane? and Rocky Helmet because life is just so kind to him. I mean, it's smoothing out now. If you can see, right? We've got Indeedee here. Nope, not Indeedee at all. I guess we can track down the other Ghastly and save Indeedee for later because we're going to be using all of our energy stuff. Jesus, look at this, right? Red card, just it's called help the enemy team, right, Bradley? Is what it is. Look at that. We're drawing. We're drawing. Are we going to draw really well here? Is Gengar allergic? Gengar's allergic! I don't get it. We got 4 cards left. No, you can't. If you say no, you just don't draw. I can't. I don't have time. I don't have time. I'm just unfortunate. Mega Blaziken there. I don't know what we can do to win now, right? I don't think we can. He pulled everything so normal. That's just so frustrating. That is so frustrating. I'm trying to think, am I just really unlucky in this space? Is it better just to do silver? Like the draws they've been having is just incredible. That's all. Espeon doesn't do stuff here. What do we do? I'm getting farmed by everything. Hmm. Time to Suicune. We'll do the last one. We'll give Gengar one last kick of honor here. Gengar's the worst deck. Silvally Zone is one of the best decks. Sorry, the sound died, guys, so I'm just gonna leave it as sound dead. Oh my god, I just coughed like crazy. Try again. Okay. I feel like we should win this. No? We finally see this guy in existence. Oh my god. This is fine. There's no way he attacks. So if we top deck Candy, we can KO him in one shot. But is life that kind? Probably not. He Rocky Helmets too? Okay, what is it? A War of the Rocky Helmets? Copycat? Yep. You keep versing Sweetgrown, so he started using Jolteon to farm them? I don't get that. Like you can see here, I just get a variety of stuff now. Which is in a way good. I think, well, if we had to stop, we'll finish with, oh my god, this is just torturous. In any shape or form, it's torturous. Oh, okay. Well, I have to do this. It's a bit of a shame that the rest didn't arrive, but we're here. You went first 8 times? Really? I can show you Zone Ally and we'll have a check. I'm just glad that one of the 4 decks did really well. Maybe he doesn't have the candy and he's got the growth. Is my guess. Is my hope. Not even a guess at this point. We're hoping that he doesn't have candy. He's got growth, he's got Dartrix, but he can't do anything now. Yay! Let's go, Gengar. You're gonna give me a 7 win streak now, aren't you? Contrary, I've already done your cook for the season already, man. I'm not doing any more for the rest of the season until B2 comes out. You've used your monthly quota, sir. You know, it's only easy that he couldn't get what he had. He probably had 2 Professor's Research, Dartrix, Decidueye. Yeah, no candy. Mythic Slab for the red card. Full cope. No. That's you only use that if you running, you know what? If the fact that I was running I'm trying to think when that would be useful. But the problem is also it's thank you guys. It's an item card as well. So if we burst Chingling, we can't do anything, right? I'd like to keep Elo and be in the rank that we're in, contrary, just saying. Okay? Because I strongly believe this deck is pretty good. For what it does, for what it's worth. Especially with the new EVs. And like cards like Lizia or May or whatever. Like, see this? It's just pretty good. Entei? Sure. Blastoise? God. I might be haunted. We can try Blastoise again if you guys want. We'll try Blastoise again. We'll try Blastoise again. I let me. Sometimes maybe you overthink. You go back to basics. You know. Blastoise EX, the 160 damage. So, like we do Blastoise EX and Mega Blastoise, is what you're saying? We'll put this down for sure. We'll put this here. We'll put this here. Sure. Now, the Indeedee here is kind of like a good insurance for the Mega Charizard Y. So we'll see if we can do something with that. We've drawn as much as we can. Ideally, if we can get the Gengar so that we can protect our Sylveon, that's going to be really, really good. This part's fine. He's hurting himself. I'm trying to think if Geo would be helpful later on for Indeedee or not. Oh, wow. I mean, we have to, right? Look at all these cards. Red card here was extremely valuable. Do this. Do this. We don't need to use Geo here. Do the Fairy Wind. Stack of cards, all gone. We're good. Charmander, somehow I gave him one. Mega Charizard. He's afraid. But this is what we want, right? There's no way you retreat. Okay, so now we put energy on Indeedee. What's the math? He does 100 and he basically attacks with Mega Charizard Y. He goes down to 170. We got to put energy on the Indeedee regardless of what happens here. Because that's our killer for this guy. You do 150, so it does 160. Are you saying we're just... Oh, no, but to be fair, if he attacks, we have Rocky... That's why we have Rocky Helmet here, up hit. So this 20... The reason why Rocky Helmet is so important here is that it'll get rid of that, right? So he can flame char... He can flame patch and whatever. We have lethal. So essentially, Giovanni's not needed? Question mark? Sabrina, huh? Sure, you can take the Gengar. I was gonna maybe give him the Eevee instead. It's gonna be wild if he Charmeleons and stuff. Okay, he doesn't have it. We're good. We can do this. Should we do this? Yeah, we can do this. Do as much damage. And now he can't heal if he has Lily. He can Flame Patch. But he can't heal. So if he attacks, he loses. Gengar OP. We do one attack with Gengar and he's just OP. One attack with Gengar. He's suddenly OP. Okay, boss. Actually, it's OP now because we do 2 attacks with Gengar. And then we're just gonna look for Cyrus, right? We still have 2 professors, by the way. This is why Sylveon for us is so important, because we're just bricking on any other draw. There we go. Gengar is now on a streak. He's happy. Copycat over Lizia. The thing is, what I was thinking about, if you... I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think if it would be better. I'm good, Cheeks. I'm just still sick. How you doing, brother? I'm just trying to think. Do you think Copycat's better than Lizia here? Lizia helped us draw, though. I will say, if you... The earlier turn... No, actually, Lizia did nothing this game. We used Lizia, did nothing. One Giratina. But what if he's stuck in the active? No, unless we're doing something else, I don't think it's possible to do the Giratina. That's why the Indeedee there is there for a reason. You know what? We'll try the Copycat. I know who isn't a Copycat guy. I don't know. I guess we'll have to. The only way we know, we'll try. I mean, we got 2 wins, so the deck is not completely useless anymore, right? To be fair, we gave it like another shot. It's on a 2-win streak. May into Sylvan EX to draw 2. Yeah, I did think about May. I think May might be better. I think. Because if you're using Sylveon to draw, you don't necessarily need Copycat. Right? I'm more inclined for May, but then Lizia helps thin the herd as well. Like, Lizia is really good in that aspect. Yeah, we do this. What are we versing? Suicune. There's no way they can change. Indeed, he handles a couple of decks by itself, like Charabu. Yeah. Copy can refresh bad hands. Yeah, I understand. But then copy is useless here too, right? But it doesn't feel so bad now that if we do this, we don't have to worry about Lysia being useless, correct? I think may be a better choice. Correct me if I'm wrong. May be a better choice than copycat. I could be totally wrong. Iono? Maybe. I'm just trying to think. Do I red card? He hasn't used any of this shit, which makes me feel like I should red card. I'm gonna red card because he hasn't used any of the professor's research. I don't know if I want to put down the other Eevee yet. Probably not. I probably could give him research, yeah. Maybe I should have waited to red card on the next turn. Yeah, maybe we should have done that when we had Gengar online. Always May with Can. Yeah, see, Bradley, I think you're right. I think rather than the copycat, we use May. I'm very much inclined for more of a May pool now. Because we have double candy here, which is why I didn't want to put the Eevee down. I would need to save space for Indeedee, right? We'll probably do this. No Irida. He's already done one professor. He has another professor. No May, no Mars, no Cyrus, no other shit. If we had the candy, I mean, if we had this X speed, that would have been very good, but we didn't have that luxury. How much, Musa? 55,000 cards worth. I don't know what that equates to. And that's why we did this one down here. I'll probably put this here. And then I might actually chuck the Eevee down now so that if we magically get a Sylveon into Giovanni, we can KO. Oh, no, we can't because of the thing. Oh. Cape. I think this deck going up against Suicune and Gren is still very difficult, no? I'm trying to think if there was any other way, like if we had a Rocky Helmet or whatever, sure, but right now we're just stuck in this bubble here. I need Indeedee to come out sooner so I can put the energy on it. But even then, I don't think it's enough. He's got energy on that Suicune, so that's going to be the other one. Oh boy, okay. 4 cards left. Not getting the draw we want. No, I don't think so, Jot. Yeah, I just can't see it. You would need, like, maybe the Sleep Gengar to help you have a chance to stall and they don't attack. But there's a reason that I can't see it right now, how this deck wins. He's going to ping the Eevee in the back left. Nope, he pings that. Oh, that just KOs it. No, he doesn't KO it yet. There's no way you attack. Okay, you attack. Indeedee? Surely? Surely Indeedee's here? We have 4 cards, man. Oh my god! Okay, I just give up. I give up. Sorry, Gengar, you had your time. I gave you 4 games worth, but you end up 2 and 4, which is the worst of the bunch. Literally nothing I can do here. Alright. So that's all the 4 decks, guys. The best one is definitely going to be the Silvally Zone. Yeah, I think I don't know if it's unlucky or something. By the way, Copycat never showed up, right? So I don't know what to say. No, I think I'm gonna switch it to the May, regardless of what happens here. I think we do May. Because Candy May is just good. We've got 9 Pokemon here. I don't want this. This never showed up anyways. And we'll try it with the May version next time. For now, we're gonna take a quick break for the day. May would have never shown up either. Yeah, I know it's coping, but I would feel more comfortable having that in hand because you know when you're just holding cards in your hand and you're waiting for the Indeedee, this would have been the card to help get it right. So we just leave it like that there. The best one, which I'll probably play for a while, is this Zone Ally one. You know what? I'll see if is it a fluke. We'll see. We'll give it one more game to finish. See if we win on a high note. If we lose, we lose. But this I'm definitely going to make a video on this and see how we go since this one gave us the big climb. Very straightforward for a lot of people to play and use. Some people said that they lost. They won 3 in a row, then lost 4 in a row, but I think that's just RNG. But we'll see. This one uses May, by the way. Skill issue? I don't know, man. I don't know. Reversing mirror-ish. Oricorio. Luck issue. I mean, to be fair, we should be in a better spot than these guys because all of what we have is 1-pointers and they can take care of the Oricorio. There's nothing here that we can't use in ways, but I might have to throw down the Gladion here. I'm not sure yet. Double Ori, sure. I gotta say, I do enjoy this one more. I'm so tempted to Mars. I am so tempted to Mars. And then he can't taunt it properly, huh? You know what? I'm going to gamble. Because I believe this deck is going to save me. So he used Clement. He had 2 Magnetons, by the way, because I think only 1 popped up. We do the Mars here. If he, I mean, does this deck do Elemental Switch with the Oris? I don't think so, right? Not with this one. I still gave him a ton. I gave him a research ton. Yeah, my life is just perfect. Perfect. Not usually. Okay, well, we found out there. So he's not even putting energy on it. Okay, it's kind of good that I did it this way. This is actually perfect for us. Ish. The only problem here is... do I sack this? Or I sack this? Hey, Hecky. I'm getting better, but it's too slow. I think I have to just Because if he has it, he has it, right? So I think I just have to do this. And then, because this can at least survive an attack from the Magnezone. And I just hold the line like this. Because we have two Sylvalais in our hand. And we have a supporter card that can use what we need. And it's the only way we can kind of survive a little bit. But his draws is just good. I'm just stuck here. I got red carded. You know, I feel like I've seen this guy a lot already as well. Okay, sir. The new Togekiss is good or not? If you flip heads, it's great. If you flip tails, it's really bad. Does that help? I think it got outdated or something. I don't know. We haven't seen it. I need Professor's research or something. Yeah, okay. No, I think okay, it's not the deck. I think it's just us. We're just kind of like struggling in this area right now. Give me a sec. Do this as a loss. Move up to the next one. They did a better red card than our Mars. Well, I mean, I gambled for it. I'm trying to think if we could have done the other way. I don't know. Mega Steelix EX deck? I do have one. I haven't tried them in a long time. But it's not the way you think. Let me see if I still have it. Is it a Steel Mess? It's with the Swanna here. We've got the Onyx, Steelix, Repel, Double Ball, Helmet. We got Brock, Mars, PCL. But then this doesn't have. I mean, this is the only answer against or Zone. I don't know. Maybe that's for another week. Okay. I gotta save. Like the Sunday off meta decks for the Sunday. Okay, so you'll see that on the next Sunday coming up. Yeah, I should have just flipped heads with still. But I like Null has been nothing but tails for me all night tonight. Lopunny Rampardos can be alright. I think most of these decks, it's very high roll, right? This is 100% they've got Copycat. Japan, Mega Absol Start, Dino, Cape, Copycat. Geo in the Steel Mess for Ori. Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah. I can maybe do that. I'm gonna do this early because we don't need two sylphs. Does this even survive? It doesn't, right? Damn. But I can't do anything else because these are not basics. Okay, game. Second feels better when you got the null. Yeah, I'm just kind of unlucky at the moment, I think. He's got May himself. He's got Candy then. He's got Candy. He's waiting for his Hydreigon to come out. Lopunny needs Will? Yeah, it does. I've done the Garchomp version where Lopunny just flipped tails every time, and it's so depressing. We gotta know. Volt charge. Do this here. Do as much attack as we can. I can't use any of my support cards. We're just gonna let it get cooked. And we roll tail. See, like, dude, Noel hates me. I feel like Noel just absolutely doesn't want me to flip heads ever. You're getting God hands and bum hand numbers. Oh my god, I need to get Sabrina. That's just wild. Nah, it's just that night. I'm gonna finish up the day. I'm going to finish up my day with one Steelix game, and then we're gonna cry ourselves to sleep. Okay, that's everyone's cool with that. You want to see the steel mess, and we put in the Geo? Sure. You got double low punny hit twice in a row, where the health of the opponent was 10 to 20. Oh, that sounds very reasonable. Sounds very normal. What's the time? Yeah, we got time for one more. This is our third one more. All right. You ready for the steel mess? It's not in the deck list here. I'll do it as like a sample for next week, maybe. We got three. Jeez, we got 8 support cards here. I'd say stuff the Mars. Yeah, stuff Mars. And you want to try Geo? Do Geo. All right. We have 1 Mantike, 2 Swanners, and Ducklet. And then we have 1 Onyx, 1 May, 1 Steelix. I don't know. I don't know. Even on the phone, I don't know if anyone has the same issue as me, but on the phone, if you, for some reason, after a certain amount of time, it just lags on the phone. And I have no idea why. What an interesting set of cards I have, by the way. You suffer the same thing? Okay, it happens to you too? Okay. Good to know. Clone, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I coughed so badly when you came in. Okay, so it's the game. It's the game. The coding has gone to shit, is what we're hearing, right? Does this just end the turn? It doesn't. Ooh. Wait, it doesn't end the turn, right? Yeah, so we do energy here. We do energy here. And then we do energy there. Okay. There we go. The amount of luck. Yeah, maybe this is the deck I should have played. I didn't want to show you the secret sauce. What the hell? He's got Rampardos already? Yeah, Kiawe ends the turn. Thank you. Do I survive his hits, though? That's a lot. I need my PCL or something, right? I'm gonna have to do it regardless. I should have waited. There's the Swanner. There's the Swanner. I should have maybe put this up. If I knew, right? We put this up and then we do the mate. I didn't know I was getting another Pokemon. That's why I chucked this up here. But I guess we do this. We don't get totally KO'd yet. If he doesn't have another Pokemon, I guess we receive, how much damage is this? This is going to be 110 damage. 110. Bringing us down to 90. We would need PCL, top deck, 1 in 13 chance to survive. Damn. Is that enough? No, it's not enough. It's not enough. We just missed out the cut here. Hey, Vade, how you doing, brother? That's pretty crazy on his part. We got our cards like a turn late and everything. Look at his draws. I never get this type of draw. Furfro. So it's a fossil deck, but using Furfro. Right? It's a fossil deck using Furfro. You lead with Furfro and then you do... That's crazy. That's insane. I wish my card game was like as good as theirs. Alright, now we have to stop. We are hemorrhaging so much now. We're gonna take a break. We'll restart on the next time. But thanks, guys. We tested a lot of stuff, but Silvally Zone is still the best. And the game giveth, and now the game is taking away. So we're gonna stop the bleeding. We are overall. We gained, I guess, 60 elo. Could have been higher because we were close to 1100. But we're gonna let time pass and see what people come up with. Thanks, Bradley. I appreciate it, but I don't know. I just gotta take more heavy medication. Really, a pure gamma deck. If it involves Ambipom, sure. I'll do it with Ambipom. Will, Ambipom, Lopunny, Double Will, Ambipom, Lucky Mitts, and Lopunny. That sounds horrible. But we'll see. But yeah. Alright, let's who's surviving here? We can go ahead and give our boy... Let's give it to Dimitri. We haven't seen him in a while. You added the Jolteon deck? Who's running Rampart now? Dimitri Kev. Love it when rank is up because we have more people to raid. But thanks so much, guys, for being here. You've been amazing. We'll do off-meta decks on Sundays. We might do a mix on Tuesday, and on Thursday, I don't know. We could go sweaty mode. Who knows? But hey, anytime for someone who's new, you unlock trade in a few hours. Pull on the Charizard one if you want, and just start building a Charizard deck, because that's the strongest of the three. Or you can want to go really simple, just do the Venusaur deck and get accustomed to those things, and just do share trading and everything, Discord and all that stuff. That's probably the best way to catch up. Feel free to use the Discords and everything. That's good. Do a lot of the solo missions, because you'll get a lot of currency there. And yeah, if you need help with anything, we do have Discord that you can join as well. But give me a sec. Sorry. Thanks everyone for being here on both platforms, guys. It's always a treat to be able to, and a privilege to be able to, you know, just chat with you and showcase you of the decks that we are cooking or the community's cooking. Our next stream is going to be on Tuesday. No, yes, Tuesday. But however, there is a video that will come out explaining a 101 tutorial-ish on Greninja and why it's so good. If you want to use that, that is the way to go. But if I got to go. And if I don't see you till then, have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. Say hello to Dimitri for me. And thank you so much for all the follows, subs, and just hanging out with me. Bye!